Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Armored Core, the first Armored Core game. Now, I know I said I'm probably not going to record the Armored Core games so I can play them by myself. Well, I lied. It turns out I beat the first Armored Core game in about 10 hours. Like 11 hours, and I'm still honestly craving for more. Now, for a bit of background, I started delving into the Armored Core games because Armored Core 6, everyone's talking about that. I can't play that, so I decided, like, hey, let's deep dive into the older Armored Core games, and here I am. In terms of experience, I just recently beaten the first Armored Core game, this one. Specifically, I beat the Millennium route. There's 2 routes to this game. It's technically 2 routes, even though the end game is the same. You either choose one of the 2 corporations you sort of want to work for, and it has some unique stuff, but that's about it. So, and my original plan was to, of course, go through all the Armored Core games in order. But I enjoyed the game so much, like, you know what, maybe I'll make stuff out of it. So again, in terms of experience, I beat in this game. I delved a little bit into Project Phantasma, mostly Arena, which is the game after this. But I decided to go back and say, you know what, let's replay the first game again. Do it for the channel, go down the other route. So with that in mind, make ourselves a new game. So in this particular playthrough, we'll be doing the... What's the name? We'll be doing the Chrome route, because I did the Millennium route on my main file. And I'll be using a different build. Main file was a... Oh, I guess there's no voiceover. This is the only test that we give people to want to become a Raven. You must battle against the opponent AC and survive. If you survive, you'll be considered a Raven. That's all. Good luck. So welcome to the first level of the game. Now, there's going to be these loading screens. One of the things I'm hoping to do is doing, of course, the playthrough is
system engaged.
Doing editing. I'll be able to hopefully get them out. And more or less, you guys don't have to deal with that. And of course, due to the nature of these series, mostly because these guys like to fly around a lot, and honestly, these guys are probably like the most annoying enemies, and some of the most annoying enemies in the early game. Yes, we need you to do this test for us. I'll just deal with the other guy. Let's do it. I don't want it. Where is he? All down the roof somewhere. One in the corner. So this is how you first get started the Armored Core. Now I will say, I believe I beat it first try. I did a lot of faffing around. I did actually destroy the 2 enemy mechs. Took me a while to get used to the controls, and I'm still trying to get used to them. 10 hours worth of experience without a proper, you gotta do this nonsense with the L and R button.
Your test is over. From this moment on, you are a Raven.
Which is a little bit fandangly. So, again, one of the things I hope to be doing, especially as the playthrough progresses, is I'll be cutting out these loading screens, or at least I'll try to. We'll see if that actually happens or not, and most of the story in the game is, besides mission briefings and some of the stuff that happens in levels, is done through your mail. So, to all new Ravens, I'm not technically that new, but okay. From R, to all new Ravens, welcome to the Raven's Nest. We at the Raven's Nest use the net. We at the Raven's Nest use the net to provide various types of support to those who have become Ravens. In industrial lane missions, we may provide AC repair services, supplying ammo, so new AC parts, and so on. We also occasionally use email to relay information regarding the missions you have accepted. The Nest never interferes with the missions requesters or with the individual Ravens. If you have trouble with the mission requesters, we cannot get involved. Be aware of this. Oh, and by the way, you can call me Aura. I'll be your contact at the Nest. Whether association will be long or short depends entirely on your skill. I'll be in touch. And this is the core lane. This is the main menu. Get used to this menu. Now, Normally, new players, what do? You first go in the mission, you probably mess around a bit. But for us, that looks stylish. Luckily I did some of this beforehand, that's not the stylish button. Gotta go to change color, yes. Custom, edit colors. And luckily I sort of did some of this beforehand, so the way I'm sort of playing this particular build is, let's see, it's like a silver mech. Name him Hero. The pilot is Julius, and pretty much the sort of headcanon I got going for this pilot is he's pretty much an arrogant douchebag, more or less. You know, he calls himself Hero. He thinks that he's a big shot and everything, but he's just a mercenary. He's just in it for the money. That's how he is. And he sort of works well because he's sort of quote the bad guy. And as an emblem, going with Julius things, we have the various pre-made samples. I'm not an artist, so I won't be making my own. Yes, here you have the classic Raven. You have some others here. Others, I think you could see some of these in the arena. And then you have the different things. Chrome is who we'll be working for in this particular playthrough instead of the Millennium route. And then you have these. The Iron Knight was my main one. Then of course you have the classic pin-up girls, I guess is what you call it. Is that the term? I don't know. But this is what Julian uses. As it is said, it is done. Make it happen. Like I said, man's a pleasure seeker. A bit of a jerk at that. Okay, so what we have here? We have the assembly and all this other stuff. We are average. Now, I am going to do something rather stupid. Do not try this at home, kids. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be selling a lot of stuff to get early laser weapons. So we're selling our missiles. You need no sneaking missiles. I have to sell the radar, which makes me sad. I have to sell the rifle. And I don't actually think I have to sell the laser blade, actually. Maybe I did sell it before. And we should have enough to buy the weakest pulse rifle. Oh no, I do have to sell it. Sell the laser blade, please. And welcome to pulse rifle. Now one of the reasons I'm doing this is A, because it's a different playstyle than what I'm used to. And B, because one of the important distinctions of Armored Core 1 is you have weapon costs. Or ammo costs, should I rather say. Energy weapons do not cost anything to use. So with that in mind, if we get a good energy weapon right off the bat, you don't have to pay for ammunition, all you have to worry about is your AC repair costs and any special deductions that happens, like you blow something important up and do stuff you're not supposed to be doing. It saddens me you don't have radar, but that's okay, because I somewhat know how to play the game. And let's get started, shall we? This here's the mission list. And we're gonna go first on Eliminate Strikers, because it's a bridge mission. Requested from Chrome, advance, nothing. Upon success, 13,000. Workers in the Avalon Valley development area, demonstrating for better working conditions, have taken over the Dome Bridge. They have erected a barricade on the bridge and have completely halted traffic. There's no sign of them giving in to the guards. They persist in demanding to see the HQ. We told them that we have no time to deal with such trifling matters, but they don't seem to understand. Anyway, we can't leave this as is. In a drawn battle, collateral damage will become a problem, so forcefully eliminate them now. Several worker MTs are on the bridge, but this should be no problem for you Ravens. Our armored division is also deployed. Should be an easy job, so hop to it. Complete our operations to Dome Bridge in Avalon Valley, and enforces our worker MTs and just normal MTs. Conditions for success, unlimit the bridge occupants. Let's get in there. Now this is, I'm probably not going to do a full 100% one, I might, I don't know.
System engaged.
First thing we do is we're going to turn around. Here's our backup. They do nothing. Now one of the important distinctions here. You'll see the leaving area sign here, right? Because we exited out of the yellow. However, you don't actually leave the area until you pass the red line there. Very important distinction. The main reason to do this is hidden loot.
Weapon obtained.
So there's certain secret items scattered throughout the levels. And we just got one of those. Probably not going to be using it that much, but we'll see. Do some hoppy hop action. I can't go ham on the post just yet because my generator isn't the best around. Welcome to Armored Core. I could boost around a bit, but again, I want to keep it sort of. I don't want to drain my energy too much. I'm still in the baby mech. So, the less I have to deal with some of this stuff, the better. I have a lot of ammo to deal with, so it shouldn't be that bad. Let's not get too crazy. Yeah. Okay, red zone. The charge is slower in the red zone, so that's good to know. Yep. Now, I think by extension it also costs less to fire in the red zone. I use boost and stuff. There's also that to consider as well.
Achieved.
Now, for this particular build, what I'm going to be doing is that I'm going to be going quad legs, which I guess most of the things, this seems to be the meta for the first Armored Core. Which is sad because that's the thing I sort of want to try. And I wanted to build something. Actually, I don't really need anything at this moment. Oops. Actually, I do want something actually. Give me the even basic radar right now. I can always sell it. And that's another thing to keep in mind in the first Armored Core games. You can sell items for the same price you bought them for. So you can always mix and match gear, which is rather important. Let's get the large rocket, which is one of the most powerful weapons of the game actually. I'm unsure if we're going to use it as a mainstay, but we have it right now, so I'm going to keep it. And oof. Looks like we have a problem already on our hands. Our legs can't handle the weight. I don't know, maybe I missed out on it. Doesn't matter though, we'll be fine. Don't need the rockets right now anyway, that's overkill for the other levels. So with that in mind, let's continue on our merry way, shall we? Our next thing is we're going to try to get generators. Let's keep going. So first off, we're going to just keep doing this basically in order. One of the things that does happen in this game is if you leave a mission alone for too long, or depending on which faction you choose, you will be locked out of other missions. Don't worry, you can replay those other missions again at the end of the game. Once you beat the final level, you open up mission select. But you won't get some of the unique mail and I think the unique cutscene for choosing your specific faction. So, eliminate some squatters, shall we? Questa, Zam City Guard, Advanced 0C, Found Success 14,000. But to eliminate the group of illegal squatters at the abandoned factory at the east side of the city, they profess to be radicals opposed to the area redevelopment. However, the planners have already reached an agreement with the citizens in question, so these are merely outlaws who want an excuse to run amok. But they're still citizens, so from the standpoint of the Guard, we cannot use force. If there's a risk of affecting the progress of the plan. There is no need for restraint, we want you to firmly teach them the rules of society. The other operations, Old Factory in Zam City, got work MTs and Ts, and just kill everybody more or less. No, escort them off the premises. Using force. excessive. Of course.
System engaged.
And one of the things I want to do is have radar so I can sort of see where I'm going. Let's see. Yeah, he's behind the wall. You know, it would be nice if, thought about that before. Probably, I mean, luckily, this thing don't cost ammo, so it don't matter. But man, it feels so different to be playing the AC that can actually move. I was the bulky biped, so I was super tanky. That was really slow, but it felt good to play. The downside is I sincerely need a better generator. One, two, three. How many shots it takes. And we're not going to bother trying to count the shots. Probably should, but luckily I won fast enough. So just send a bunch of blasts until they start exploding. Sounds good to me. Okay, I think there's another guy over here. Okay, let's go back over here. Okay, they're both inside the buildings. Looks like I don't see anyone else on radar. These are the guys that are slightly more scary. Oh no, that's not you. Fine. Also, Santac's pretty nice as well. Okay, don't use the booster. Let the energy recharge. Can't get. Wait, the speed one. Let's not do that. I'm not that good.
Target achieved.
I've been wondering, like, hey, why do we sell all the weapons? Well, mostly because you really don't need them. I mean, honestly, you can get really far just using your basic main gun, more or less, and energy blade if you have melee for if you have to use backup. So there's that to keep in mind. And I'm already, I can already say like, hey, what about those things you said? Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it. Destroy unknown MTs. Quest to Isaac City Guard. 12,000. We have just now discovered several unidentified MTs in the sewers. The MTs over by the guards going to investigate and fled. I don't think they're ordinary citizens. Our reputation will be ruined if we let them go. We begin our search of the sewers at once and drive them to you like cattle. You wait there and pound them. And go to the sewers, eat MTs, beat them up. And I think this level will more or less try to demonstrate like actual enemies. I mean, the beginning levels are technically still somewhat tutorial-ish.
System
save for the very
engaged.
first level in the game. Was a little bit BS in my opinion.
This is the guard. We've cornered the enemy as expected. We'll leave the rest up to you.
It's so nice to have long range on this. Yeah, that was a short range boy. Being able to snipe stuff across the map is rather nice. Actually. And standing still actually increases energy regen rather nicely. And I should keep in mind. Because standing still goes faster and then walking is slower. That's good to know. Thought that was just a special feature of that one quad leg, but maybe it has a special thing. With that in mind. Okay, let's go up. Sit here a little bit, go up. Engage. Easy. Now there is a famous weapon in the first Armored Core game, the Kurosawa, which is a laser rifle. Extremely powerful. You would not be using the Kurosawa. You should not be tempted by such power. Also because I pretty much used that for my first playthrough and I don't want to use it again.
Target achieved.
In addition, since we're going quad repaired, it doesn't fit quads or the tank treads. So that's another reason why we're not particularly going to be doing that. This is pretty much it. We're going to be running through the missions and seeing how things go. And potentially, one of the things that I may end up doing, which might be weird, is I might keep my mouth shut and not yap all the time. Which some people may enjoy. They just sit back and relax, enjoy themselves. The Fort Garden Guard, 17,000. Security code system that we monitor has been destroyed, and security empties from the mayor's heirs under unlocked. To perpetrator is of yet unknown. All the guards are trying to control the situation, but the scope of the damage is too wide, so we cannot completely handle it. We're asking the Wavens to help destroy all the security MTs in the business district of the city, or to evacuate the citizen. No need for restraint. The operations, the business district, 12 MTs, beat them up. Yes, sir.
System engaged.
We will run into problems once we start dealing with those that are resistant to energy weapons. That's going to be problematic. Otherwise, we should be okay. These guys low. Trouble with them dudes, aren't they? I'll sit still, but stand still for a bit. Yeah, it might be like one of these games might be slightly better for, I don't know, live streaming instead of recording. Because recording requires some type of entertainment value. Of course, you can just do no commentary playthroughs. Those are completely viable. Let's see how things go. Can't hit, that's not good. Hide in the corner real quick. Get our energy up. One of the things that Project Fantasma I probably should be talking about then, but you begin to realize some of your builds are like, hey, you do the missions.
Target achieved.
They don't necessarily work so well when you go into the arena. Like, oh. Got ourselves some monies. Let's get ourselves a good generator. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get the best generator in this route or not, because I think that's technically a Millennium Mist. I don't know if it's opened on this side. It don't matter, because let's get ourselves an excellent gen. I like this. This sounds good. High energy output. Let's make it happen. And we can sell the old generator. No reason to do it because we're not necessarily going to be collecting stuff. Slightly heavier, but we got the weight for it, no problem. More max charge, superior output, especially since we're using energy weapons. Rather important. And our next order of business, let's sell the cheap generator. It's probably buying a head part. I'm tempted to go radar. I mean, there is the classic one. But I still always want to go radar just to be different, slightly cheaper. And also it's a different computer type, which I think has different VA compared to rough and detailed. I sort of want to see what that sounds like. But the main thing, it has the good radar, which frees up a back slot. Now let's see what else we need. Plus fire weight. Firepower of energy weapons, that's nice, but not quite yet. How much is the next pulse weapon? A lot. And this is pretty much going to end up being a weapon of choice for quite a while. Like, why not you just use like the laser rifle instead, you know? No. Use the pulse rifle because it has a super long range. We can snipe some things. That's pretty much how that goes. I do want to upgrade the quads. What's the next quad type? I don't think we get the best off the bat. So we'll just get the cheapest one. And get the super mobile type, and then we can figure things out from there. One of the things I was surprised to see is that quads are pretty much, how should I say, they're not tanky, should I say. I was expecting them to be like heavy duty mechs, but they're not really. Let's replay the oil facility, quest of Chrome, 18. Once you attack the terrorist group struggle that's occupying the oil tide. Now, those facilities are not completely abandoned. We're at the point of initiating a retrofit plan. Their purpose can be none other than to sabotage our company. We cannot let this delay destruction. That would only play into their hands. The Tide facility may have some old tanks that still contain oil. They might exploit if hit, so be very careful in your operations. And then do the oil extraction, just flyers, and beat them up. Let's make it happen.
System engaged.
Got somewhat focus here and somewhat. I can just spam this. Okay, we good. We're not leaving any areas. What guys are there? And don't like air enemies.
Target achieved.
They didn't even have to call it an airstrike. Yeah, if you faff around that mission too long, they say, okay, you're not doing that good, we'll help you out. I'm pretty sure it's that mission. But I beat him up fast enough, so. We're doing good. Do. You got mail. I'm claiming the facility. From Chrome. Good job, Waven. We like your work, and maybe we'll have you work for us in the future. Pretty handy with an AC, but that alone is not enough for you to survive. Not to go alone. Remember this well. Lamar. Despite the small scale of its activities, the armed group's struggle is fit. So in the fight against Chrome, it is famous among the materialist factions, being well armed, exceeding imminent storm. In other words, they must have some powerful backing behind them. The only corporation that has the power to resist Chrome is none other than Murakomo Millennium, and that's the people I went with on my playthrough. And I think it just started to hit that, yeah, the struggle guys is pretty much backed up by them. I think it pretty much tells you as such, and the eliminate struggle leader mission, which is, I think, a late, I don't know. Murakomo must be given some sort of organizational support to struggle in order to whittle away at the power of Chrome. A very lucky situation, as you might see. I'll be in touch. Okie dokie, but I don't have enough monies. What are we doing again? We're trying to buy legs. Actually, if I sold my legs now... Let's see here. Yep. You sold the legs now. buy new ones later. Have you actually sewed your legs? So we're just gonna keep the super mobile one. And let's see here, armor point. This one's slightly better max weight, better stability. Because I don't know when I can get the super best one. I'm gonna get this one because I can. You know, swap them out later. As it is. Nothing to say parts. Here we go. Got generator, got boosters. Man, that's the thing. And this is exactly what I mean by the quads they can't handle stuff, you know. I'm thinking it's supposed to be like a heavy weapons platform, but I guess that's more reserved for tanks. You want to have all the big fun toys, you play with tanks, but they are really slow, and in this game you don't really want to be slow, says the guy who ran a hulking super powerful bipedal mech that's probably the slowest thing to get slower than a tank, although it has boosters. So, who knows? Okay. Let's rescue the truck, and hopefully we don't screw this up. Now, speaking of which, I am running this particular playthrough as a sort of Iron Man-ish one, which means if I fail a mission or if I get blown up or something happens, I keep those mistakes. The only exception to this rule is once we reach the very last level of the game, I might use save states there because there's one particular section that's just BS, and I ain't going for that. But otherwise, the rest of the playthrough should be sort of Iron Man-ish. If we manage to get into the negatives and do Human Plus, we get it. If we don't, we don't. And I'm gonna try to avoid it, even though like, hey, it's a new feature, you get new cutscenes and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that's been covered elsewhere. So let's rescue the truck. We lost communications with our transport trucks heading to Avalon Valley, somewhere near the Nassau Tunnel. We strongly believe this was an act of a terrorist group targeting the advanced chemical weapons loaded on the truck. If this is true, we cannot leave this up to the guards. Go to the site ASAP and search for the truck. Eliminate anyone who interferes. The safety of vehicles is of utmost priority. Do not forget this. Don't blow up the truck. One more thing. Innocent civilian vehicles may be traveling by the site. If you destroy any vehicles, compensation for the damages will be deducted from your pay. Good luck. Here we go in the tunnel. Save the truck. So the big thing is, don't accidentally destroy this truck, and don't have the enemy units blow up the truck by standing in line of fire.
System engaged.
Ah, this was nice. Now the one thing about...
The truck's load is poison gas. Avoid hitting gas canisters if you find them.
Yep. The one particular problem with, not necessarily problem, but difference with the quad beds here is that you can't really boost forward. They're pretty much only for like hovering, the boosty boosts. Oh boy. And also it's going to be a pain fighting against Millennium. Mostly because their forces are rather nimble, Chrome forces aren't. And I think this is just a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, this is the dead end, so... Go back around. Hello, sir vehicle. How fare you today? Traveling along the highway. Okay, and there's the truck. And now I can't see anything. And I can't... Come on, guys, don't go near the truck, please. Trying to save lives. Take some damage here, which is unavoidable, sadly. No, don't stand in front of the truck. Please go against the wall. So you can... Good sir, please go against the wall. Thank you. Wow. Against the other wall, please. Thank you much.
Enemy approaching. Danger. Danger.
There's some people going from
Danger.
down there. We still have decent amount of ammunition. Where you going, buddy? This is where the Kurosawa is so good. Just blows them up.
Target achieved.
Little dinky pulse cannon can't do jack. Kurosawa like blows them up in 2 shots. Does so much damage. Up. Up. I guess we destroyed the car along the way. Whoops. Well, that's okay. Sorry. So we got the legs. We still got our pulse rifle. Oh yes, this top terrorist threat. I actually got... That was the first... I think this... Yeah, that was the first mission I actually... Or maybe the only mission I failed. On my first one through. Well no, that's the fail I took. The other mission was that poisonous gas mission. I saved reload for that one. Anyways, eliminate squatters. Sam City Guard. Remnants of the squatters who occupied the abandoned factory on the east side of the city have reappeared. They have brought together 12 MTs from somewhere and have again amassed inside the factory. Plan for us to bring out the guys who hunted them before on a rampage. Our weapon is useless, any way we can do, just do something. So pretty much the same area. They're getting revenge on you now, more or less. Because they have slightly better gear
System
this time
engaged.
How dare you come here? Don't get carried away just because you're a raven.
And just walk around a bit. Go, let's move up. Another reason why I sort of chose to use a pulse rifle. And sort of staying up in the air. Here's pretty much what you can fire up. As you can actually use your armed weapons in the air. Shoulder weapons you can't use, or the back weapon should I say. Unless you're a tank. There's no ground boost on quads, they're just floaty floats. So you can say that they focus a lot on sort of hovering up in the air. Which I guess is something that sort of sticks with an even into Armored Core 6. I'm not sure the history of everything. Okay, there's the other guy. Okay, over there. Okay, I need to start taking my shots carefully instead of just blindly spamming. Ammo count is real in this game, and if you run out of ammo, you're gonna be in for a bad time. Especially since right now I don't have a melee weapon as backup. I think we should be okay.
Target achieved.
So we're sort of spamming a bit. That's okay. What's our money? And I think it's, was it 9,000? Get the new pulse rifle. Let us see. You got mail. Terrorists in the shadows. Sam City Guard, good work the other day. Thanks to you, the redevelopment work has been safely resumed. We are told to find the squad of weapons will likely supply to the involvement of terrorist group Imminent Storm. We really should perform a full-scale investigation, They hold some pretty bad company if you get my drift. Unless we have direct evidence of wrongdoing, we cannot get involved. We have reasons. Even though we're called the guard, we're really more just mere cogs in the clockwork of business. We don't want anything to wing our necks. Fortunately, that seems all we can do. Looking forward to working with you in the future. Chrome and Milcom. Zam City was one of the very first cities built in the underground city development program, so redevelopment is proceeding in various areas of the city. Although Chrome has held authority over this area in recent years, Milkumo has turned the tables so that most of the redevelopment projects have been led by Milkumo Millennium. It's not hard to imagine that these circumstances are involved in recent events. I'll be in touch. So you sort of see Chrome and Milcom sort of fighting over each other. Just business. Violent business. So yeah, how much is the super laser cannon? I guess it's 6. Yeah, 6 then. I might have enough. How much is other? Just other rocket. Yeah, I got enough. Let's upgrade our pulse rifle, which deals more damage, has more energy, has longer range. And reload time is something else, but whatever. Maybe that might be a big deal, maybe not. And now we have a back weapon. Let's go ahead and get ourselves all reliable, which we can't get yet. Sad days. But we do have a powerful main weapon that should last us for quite a while. See, I can't equip a large rocket. I may have to sell that. I don't want to. Problem. Oh, we're doing good, I think. I want to believe. So top test. Isaac City good. Even on Telescope Imminent Storm. Yeah, they're held inside the sewers, but the headquarters and Storm has perpetrated many attacks on Isaac City in the past. Got itself build defeats. Now let them build the headquarters. If we hesitate to act with only our weaponry, that's why we asked the Ravens for help. Several guards have gone ahead, but it's too dangerous with them alone. Pretty much beat up the leader, and that's pretty much all it is. Yeah. So yep. Luckily, you do see the map beforehand. Still at one end, you got to do the big loop around because you can't enter their big things. You got to enter it from behind. It's actually relatively straightforward. Operation 2 objectives: protect the guard attachments, destroy their terrorist leader. We will dock 1,000 from your pay for each guard that dies. Ravens will count on you. Going in. Now I sort of know what I'm doing. I have range. Let's hope I don't run out of ammo. That's the big thing.
System engaged.
So, let's not waste any ammo. Yeah. See what they mean by the wee fire speed. Definitely see what they mean by the wee fire speed. It's not as fast. So you really have to do this at range. It does do more damage though. But I still may want to up. Yeah, I gotta change my flight control system. I need to be wider, so it's easier for me to aim. As long as you don't take too much damage and you have good ammo counts, we should be good. This is one of the first like dungeon crawler missions. Relatively straightforward, though I will admit I sort of got lost. And I was wanting a slower setup. And that's probably going to ruin your enjoyment of these dungeon crawler missions a bit. Because if you can't walk around these areas quickly, it's gonna suck. Now I think normally the enemy's on the other side, but since this, I think you can't open this.
Cannot unlock gate.
Yep. They locked it, so you gotta walk all the way around. Dungeon crawler. And I know I said in the vlog, yeah, it's a change of pace. And honestly, considering the game, it's not that bad. Considering that you can beat it like in 10 hours or so. And if you have a fast mech, it won't feel that again. You'll be zooming through these. But if you're in a slow mech, these levels are gonna suck. Due to the simple fact that if you get lost, or just trying to navigate these in a slow mech, you're not gonna have a good time. I think I went the wrong way. Case in point, reach dead ends like this. When you're in slow mech, you gotta turn around and do all sorts of nonsense. Which is not so fun. I don't know, they say quad pads are supposed to be weather good, and I guess they somewhat are. The speed's nice to be able to shoot your shoulder cannons without having to kneel for the bipeds. Is weather nice. However, I'm not sure if that makes up for everything though. Hello? I think I got myself lost again. Well, I don't think I saw this area before. Then again, I only really did this mission once. Oh, technically twice. First time I did it. There we go. Yeah, okay, this sounds about right. On this side. Open gate. Go fire. Just guess that's one area where the having a melee weapon would be nice. Dealing with people on the other side of the doors. But it is what it is. But again, you're having a slow moving mech here. Not a good time.
Is that you, Raven? The target is in this sector. We're counting on you.
I'm counting on you. Dies. Well. Nice knowing you, man.
Target identified.
Yeah, just a special white mech. I don't think there's anything special about him. He's probably just has more extra HP or something. But still goes down. Yeah, just some extra.
Target achieved.
I should say extra HP. There's like a mini boss. Lost some dudes, but this edition made it up, so we're good. Let's see here. Boosters, I don't have to worry too much about because, at least not yet. Because quadruped doesn't need much of anything. Let's go to Shoppy Shop. Okay, wide area and various options, so this gives us best radar. I don't think we need the biosensor because we're not doing Millennium, and I think the bio guys is more Millennium thing. So I don't think we necessarily need that on the Chrome. Well, I might be wrong. Because if you want to be lazy, you can just get the HD one, which is the all-rounder, has everything. So like the energy of the radar unit, and also it's something different against standard name. How much does our head cost? That gives us 60. I don't think that's enough. Oh yeah, it does. Nope, don't lose your head. Get the radar. Wide range radar and various options. Look, if we got the head core, we can upgrade. Although it's going to be expensive. It's a lighter core, but we have a lot of extension slots, which is nice. I have to buy a core arms. Try to buy some lightweight arms. Let's see here. 8. There's the 9 here. Seeing no description for it. Maybe it's bugged, I don't know. 917. We'll just say 918. And see here. No, this one's better. It weighs less, it has more armor points. Does that work? I guess because it's cheap. Alright, that's not it. 917. Yeah, this is the expensive one. 339402. I guess the other one has the armor. Oh, defense. 334228. Yeah, this one has the better, yeah, defenses. Sort of important, so that's going to be our lightweight arm of choice, looks like. This one's lighter. I think we'll stick to these. Of course, we could also just go screw all that, and we'll eventually be getting the laser cannon here, the laser cannon gun arms, which is big DPS, and this is going to be our boss killer. But I don't think we have to worry about that just yet. We have the best gen right now. We got legs, but there's better legs later. Arms we can upgrade. Head, we have our head. Core we can upgrade. Flight control system. So wanted wide. Standard, no, that's gonna be another expense. And then boosters, don't have to worry about yet. Back weapon, I am sort of worried about right now. Let's go ahead and get a... Can you get this yet? No, I only have 8,000. Next time. Because I do really want a backup weapon. Okie dokies. Think we're good to go. Just to work a little about removal. Millennium. A problem occurred in the number 7 power plant of Isaac City. The security system trouble. The worker robots are out of control. Most of the robots have already been captured or destroyed, but some of them have entered the grounds of the power plant. Luckily, no major accident has occurred so far, but we cannot leave the situation as is. Because of the location, ordinary measures are useless. This is where we need your help. We want you to destroy all the robots within the power plant, but do not damage the generators, or you'll risk causing a major explosion. If you destroy a generator, you will deduct compensation for the damages from your pay. The worker robots have no attack capability at all, but you must move cautiously. And do this here, control worker robots, destroy robots. So, this is one you have to be really careful. However, if you are trying the Speed 1 Human Plus, this is the mission to do it in, I believe.
Combat system engaged.
There's a different voice.
Do you read me, Raven? Hitting a generator could cause an explosion, so please be careful.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Just walk up to him and like bonk. So nice to meet a one-on-one like this. Holy crap, it's so nice. You don't have to really lock on. You're cautious. Mostly. 2 pew-pews. 1, 2. That's good how crazy the jump speed is. Yeah, the charge. Yeah, I may have to actually change up, but it's not that high a priority right now. Do not get fire happy. When I did this originally, I just used my laser blade and did it very carefully. This time I'm just doing the classic. Walk up. And just blast them. No need for anything fancy. Get rid of him. Let's get this last guy.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Houston, I think we made a bomb. Whoops. Ladies and gentlemen, we are doing Iron Man. That stays in. I mean, we're not working for him anyway, right? Is it still there? Nope. We blew it up. Yeah, we're aiming down, but I guess it still hit or something. But that's okay. We're not working for those. We'll come anyway. It was deliberate. Deliberate sabotage, I say. Okay. Oh boy, that was bad. Okay. Let's see here. Rescue Survey Team. Earth environment. Oh boy. I want you to break into an old military facility remaining above ground to southwest of Isaac City. This facility has been completely abandoned, but we have reason to believe it has been used as a testing ground for prototype weapons prior to the Great Destruction. Here, the companies get wind of this. The fight for this facility is inevitable. We immediately send a survey team to find out, but they ran into trouble. The gate within the facility suddenly closed, and yeah, this one. Scrap security MTs began operating as they make it to the first floor. The team got stranded behind the locked gate. Security MTs have been repulsed for now. We don't know how long this will last. We wanted to rescue the team. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Terrorist Pursuit. Isaac City Guard. Oh yeah, this one. Just now, several MTs thought to be terrorists appeared in the urban district. Indiscriminately, they attacked the surrounding buildings and fled. Guards watching the scene cornered one terrorist in a nearby parking garage, but the garage has only one large entrance, so it's not easy to get to him. The rest of the gang is still fleeing, and we cannot spare any more men. Get that scene ASAP and cooperate in destroying the terrorist. Several civilian vehicles remain in the garage. Damages to the vehicles will be deducted from your pay. Sorry, but we got budget problems too. Good luck. 1 MT, destroy the enemy MT. Now this guy is a pain in the butt. However, because he's super fast. However, if I can do this strat right, this is the first time I'm doing this, which is body blocking.
Combat system engaged.
Which is simple body block. He's gonna have fun, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just sit here. At some point he's wait, he passed me. He passed me. He's stuck. Shoot him. Shoot him while he's stuck. No, he got loose. He got loose. Oh, okay. Try this one more time. I am not fat enough to block him. This way here, he goes around, does a rampage, but every so often, he's programmed to immediately move to the next level, based on my observations. So I'm going to sit here and wait for him to move, which should be soon, hopefully. I don't particularly want to move from this position. The downside is he's probably destroying a bunch of cars right now. Sort of sucks. But it is what it is. Is he gonna go? I don't want to be that guy and say, hey, it's Got past me again.
This is the guard. The bottom doors for prone use only. Get it over with.
Stay there. Don't you dare move. Don't you dare. I'm gonna keep poking, just shooting guns. I don't know if this is connected or not. This ain't hit. I'm getting hits in. I'll take it.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
That was the most jank thing I ever did. Yeah, they destroyed some cars, but acceptable. Acceptable losses. Okay, so I need a core. Actually, what I need is a backup weapon. I'm gonna get that now, if I can afford it. I would like to afford it. I think I might be able to afford it. Can we afford it? I think we can. Let's get that chain gun. That's gonna be rather important backup weapon, as well as the mainstay. I don't need the Wader anymore, so. Okay, so we have pulse weapon and we have chain gun. That's pretty much gonna be the only weapons we can use. So we can sell the crappy Wader. Not that Wader. So this Wader. Yeah, Rocket has the greatest firepower. It's really good. Thing is though, it's heavy, and that sort of worries me. I'm gonna keep it just for now. But most of these secret weapons, if I'm not gonna use it, I'm gonna sell them. I know that probably hurts the completionist mindset in the collectors, but there's no reason for me to hold on to it if I'm not gonna use it. And I already have. Well, I say I have a completionist file. Probably not for the first game, or the first 3 games. If I'm going to keep playing this, we'll see what happens. New parts added. Yeah, the following new AC parts of the shop. Yeah, I think that's the legs I might have used. Okay, we got super legs. So super legs is now available for a low price of 80,000. We want to upgrade that as soon as possible. I think mine costs like 5,000. So as soon as we can upgrade, the better. And Urban Center, we do want to do that at some point. Although actually, I don't know if I can actually do that with my current setup. We'll see. Let's first rescue the survey team. What's the fuel depot? Oh yeah, this one. This is actually pretty good. Launched East Region. Yeah, but rescue survey team first. So we're gonna do this one. And this is where our chain gun's gonna be useful, because these guys here are resistant to energy weapons. And I think I found out the hard way using the
Combat
Kurosawa
system engaged.
on these guys. I'm going, they say this is the best weapon in the game, but it sucks. It's actually pretty good, I just need to know how to use it. And the thing is, there's a bunch of these guys, so AoE weapons will work wonders here. Okay. Now this is another dungeon crawler, but since we're sort of zoomy zooms, I think we'll hopefully be okay. Hopefully. You don't have to beat up everybody, you just have to reach to the end point. So I'm going to try to avoid combat as much as I can. Let's keep moving. And the one thing you can do though is, like with some of the stuff, like, hey, you can explore a bunch of things. Okay, not liking that.
Raven, thank goodness. Destroy the gate lock device. This will certainly open the gate.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get there, buddy. This mission gave me a lot of trouble. Oh, I'm out.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
You see the little tiny ABC down there? And like, huh. Okay. Yeah, we used up a lot of ammunition, but that's okay. We beat the level. That's one of the reasons why we use energy weapons. But chain gun's just so fun to use. You got mail. EERC. Earth Environment Reclamation Committee has recently made a name for itself in the public eye. Facing the goal of reclaiming the above-ground environment, the committee has some of the most prominent scientists in the world as its members. However, there are many questions in regards to their true nature. There are rumors that it's actually an organization with some other purpose. I'll be in touch. Okie dokies. I do not think we got enough monies. We do not have enough monies. Destroy the fuel depot. And I can do this one. Freight train pays good. I need to do urban center because that's Chrome, because these two are Millennium. But I don't want to do urban center yet because they don't have my build. I am not ready. I'm gonna try fuel depot, and if I lose urban center, hopefully that doesn't screw me over. But this is where you get the famed Kurosawa weapon, so. And we're gonna sell it for money. Quester, Kuma Millennium, 21 gold, 21,000. We want to perform a secret survey of the Chemical Dyne Company research lab located in the East region. We have heard many troubling rumors about the Southern Company's research. From the information we gathered so far, this seems to be Chrome's doing. Our mission is a diversionary action in support of the survey team entering the lab. Attack the fuel depot adjacent to the lab and blow up all of the fuel tanks inside. The survey team plans to enter the lab during the commotion. You must escape from the depot after blowing up all the tanks. If you are discovered by the guards, you'll have trouble. There's probably a large number of tanks in the fuel depot. Be careful to avoid damage from the explosions. do this. This one can be rough. Most because they knock out your thing. I think you can try to take him out manually if you have good manual aim.
Combat system engaged.
But I don't know if I have noise canceling on this thing. I do have noise canceling on this thing. Well, in that case, I don't mind if I do. Shot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very nice, very nice. Now we can sit back. Take it easy. Actually, we can't really take it that much. I don't know if it's timer based or what, but having a noise canceller. Holy cow. So nice. 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, C. Any other things I need to be aware of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, those are blown up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, this is night and day when I was playing before. I feel like this is such a hard mission. I'm gonna get owned and terrible, terrible things. And like I'm sitting there going, what you worried about, man? You just blow it up. No worries here. Nothing to worry about at all, my friend. Except for aiming. There we go. And blow those up. Blow you up.
Enemy reinforcements found.
Yep, they come at, it's timer based. Okay, boys, I know. You guys chill out, man. I'll play with you later. Okay, let's back up. And let's get the final ones up here.
All targets destroyed.
Raven, that is enough. Go back now.
Yeah, I'll get there. Let me pick out the weapon first.
AC weapon obtained.
So this is the Mighty Kurosawa weapon, which is overpowered. Extremely powerful. But sadly all the power in the world won't help you once you get into Project Phantasma. Because, you can live.
Enemy reinforcements found.
Tell them what you have seen here this day. I can just walk toward the end. There's barely anyone around. Just a couple dudes who think they know what's up, but they don't. You guys are nothing. Peace out.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
I should have just blew him up, honestly. But Standard seems to have this similar voice to Wuff. So, not bad. Okay, I think we should be able to afford our super legs now. And also, More importantly, do we have attack? Yes, we do. That's going to be a rough one due to the simple fact that it's probably your first encounter with an AC. And I want to make sure we have an excellent first impression. Okay, that's my pulse weapon. Here's the Karasawa. This is the Karasawa, one of the best weapons in the game. It's worth 75,000. Look at that attack power. 1,550. It does tons of damage. It has a fast fire rate, has excellent range. It's just good everywhere. The downsides is it is rather heavy. And not only that, you can only really use it on the biped mechs, and I think maybe the verse joint, if you can, the verse joint can somehow even carry the flipping thing. But we should not be followed to temptation. We are selling this weapon. Now, one of the big things is if you sell a weapon, if I remember this correctly, it's more or less gone. Oh no, it's not. You can buy it back. I guess the person didn't know what they were talking about. If we but somehow fall into temptation, we can buy it back. But I don't plan on doing that. First off, though, let's buy our legs, because that's important for us. This is like 8 something order. Buy our legs. And we'll place it out. Very nice. So what do we get? Better energy, better shell, more points and armor, better weight, speeds even faster, well, and better stability, just the best legs. Okie dokies. With that in mind, let us get rid of the old legs, because we don't need them. Yes. And can we buy our finisher? Be close, not quite. That's sad, very sad, but that's okay because we do have an alternative we can use instead. Maybe. If I can find it. We do not have access to it at this stage of the game, it looks like. Way up. We don't have the the plasma cannon. I mean, I could just use the grenade launcher. Same but different. Want to use a nade launcher? I don't want to use the nade launcher. Let's use nade launcher. See if I can equip it though. Okie dokie. We've got to make an excellent first impression. Get the rockets. Chain gun. Too heavy, I was afraid of that. Okay, can't use that. We can use the big rockets though. And I just have to hope for the best. But I can't aim, that's the problem. And let's see here. If I go large rocket, I can use this as an extra on the side. But I don't have a... I can buy it back. If I can buy the Kurosawa back, I can buy the large rocket back. In theory. If not, well, it sucks. So this please. So the nade launcher please. Because we need to finish this off with style. That's okay, we're fine. Laser can, 2 beams. Buy this. Okay. And at this point, we're going to start swapping around a bit. So our main weapon here, this is our boss killer. It's pretty much mainly going to use the chain gun, an extra weapon, or which another back weapon, I'm not sure yet. And the main thing, the gun arms, laser guns. They do massive damage, and they can hit, and they can do lots of fun stuff. The other alternative for a normal standard loader would still be using our pulse rifle, and that's how we do things. Chrome, find success based on results. Now, this is actually a fun mission if you're playing casually, but I think in progression this can be, well, maybe I say it's a stressful mission, but maybe I'm putting more stress on it than it actually needs to be. I don't know. Maybe I'm giving the surprise a little too much respect. We want you to work havoc in the Gal City. The job is simple. Just attack the urban area and fire at will at any attractive target. If one finds oneself in danger, one does not have the power to resist, must depend on someone else. If you have the power, come to us at Chrome. You have 3 minutes for tactical operations. Standing any longer is useless. If you stay too long, we don't know what sort of trouble will happen. Your pay will be determined based on the results. Simply put, the more you destroy, the higher your pay. Good luck. So who's ready for GTA and Armored Core? Or Saints Row, just blow stuff up? I only really played Saints Row 3. It's the only game I played.
Combat system engaged.
The way we handle this, I just walk along, blow up the cars. And we're not going to actually shoot anything. There's probably some targets on top of the buildings. That's probably best for actual destruction. Because I'm not sure what actually counts as destruction yet. I know this thing does. Hey. It's been a while. I didn't see that before. Of course, then again, I don't look up, so. I'm stuck here on the ground most of the time. And at 2 minutes more.
You, in the AC, surrender immediately.
Nah, I'm good.
If you resist, we will attack without mercy.
I'm not leaving. What are you talking about? Okay, let's go jump up in the air. I think that's one of the other things you can blow up. Let's see. Let's greet our friends. Okay, let's move around at the speed of sound. Fire. And just make sure each shot lands because these things are quite important. I want to save some shots
Enemy
for other
reinforcements
friends.
found. Valkyrie found.
Valkyrie's here. Oh crap. And she's behind me. Okay, turning around, turning around, turning around, turning around. She's up in the air. Hide. Okay, where you at, Val? Just you and me, where you at? Come on. Can't see you. Are you still, Val? Come on. Ruining my moment here. Give me no choice. Didn't want to end it this way. Nothing more fancy about it, but
Scheduled time exceeded. Combat halted.
I wanted to be fancy, but she was a bit too slippery for me. I think I managed to beat her, though. Easy way to find out. Let's check the rankings. I just went chain gun on. But it's no fun. Let's see. Still exist? Nope, she's gone. He's only like round number 2. Julius. A young Raven, no enough for Flash, began the job done. She's reliable. Yeah, I didn't name the AC yet. These are the other guys. Chinese good luck charm. Don't be superstitious. Most of this is just extra fluff. You don't really fight most of these. I mean, they're just there for lore. Crescent Moon, Gentleman. This guy I think you fight. But everyone else, not really. Except for number 1. 9 ball. SOB. Let's see here. You got mail. Human Plus. Are you aware of the Human Plus project? The Human Plus technology developed by Kumo is an advanced technology whereby the organs of the body, namely the nervous system, bones, and muscle tissue, are replaced with artificial replacements, which gives the subject abilities vastly superior to that of an ordinary man. People who have undergone this operation are called the Plus, the ranks of which include soldiers and bodyguards for VIPs. Rumor has it that several of the top Waken Ravens are also Plus. However, the reason why Kumo, supposedly an industrial manufacturer, originally developed this technology is still a mystery, even now. I'll be in touch. Ranking Raven. From a Raven's standpoint, as long as someone pays our price, we have no say in regards to the content of the mission. This means sometimes Ravens may fight against each other. This time we fought against a Ranking Raven. That name? Revase. He's one of our top ranked Ravens, it's actually a she. You should consider yourself lucky to escape with your life. I'll be in touch. Chemical Dying Code. There are many things about the Chemical Dying Code that makes it hard to say it was a company with a good reputation. Though it received a solid position as a biochemical manufacturer, the rumors of dangerous experiments and chemicals refused to be quelled. In addition, it's a known fact that Chrome has been a major factor in their development through joint venture relationships. So Chemical Dying is supported by Chrome, and Imminent Storms, the other one, Struggle, is backed by Kumo. I'll be in touch. Yeah. Now let's go ahead and put our normal weapons back on. And get our pulse laser back online. And let's see how much we got actually. We have a pulse laser, we have the thing. And buy back my rocket. String is sniped by any single weapon. Take my rocket back, please. And I think this is going to end up being my core build, more or less. Okay, so we have... What we have is we have a pulse gun, which is a main weapon, primary weapon. We have the chain gun, extra missions, and rocket in case we need some super firepower, in case it's necessary. And then when we have to swap it up, we have our laser gun arms, which is against main enemy ACs, and so on and so forth. The chain gun still there. Not sure what I'm gonna add. Maybe I'll just dual chain gun or something. But I think we're doing good. We still want to stand the chrome well, so we can guard the train, but that's Kumo. So prototype MT test. Request a chrome. 28,000. Come participate in the combat test against a mega weapon currently under development. Anyone's okay, as long as they can fight. We want combat data for the current prototype. Your opponent, Chaos. It's a completely automated robot, and the location is inside our lab. No need to be timid. Give it all you got. However, you only get paid if you win. No slacking off. This might be much of a challenge to you Ravens, but you can make a fast buck. Think of it as an easy job. You have operation from weapons lab and you force chaos. Destroy chaos. I want to see how my pulse rifle does against chaos. I should just bring my laser arms for this because it's just a single boss encounter, but...
The test MT you'll fight is completely automated. There's no need to be timid. Give it all you've got.
Combat system engaged.
Okay, it's being a little... Okay, we're getting some pot shots in. Actually, I can just sort of spam this, so... It's not bad, but 50 shots.
We got some excellent data. We'll put it to good use in the future. Thank you for your help.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Maybe it's the same voice actor they use for Wolf. I think I mentioned that already. Well, we're doing good. Let's see, core part maybe next. Pass it, optional parts. We're gonna do some missions anyway. Okay, here's one of the big things. Secret Factory Recon is a Murakumo mission. God Factory Entrance is a Chrome mission. This is one of the split routes, I believe. So let's go ahead and guard the factory entrance because the 7 Chrome, and they have a cuter operator. Don't believe me? Look it up in the art book. Mr. Chrome, 32,000. We have uncovered a plan to destroy an underground factory in the Whiteland area. We think that Murakumo is behind it. We are not sure of the specific details, but since the factory is underground, they can't do anything unless they get inside. So we want someone to guard the entrance to the factory. The gate cannot be opened from outside as long as the lock system is not destroyed. We will need several days to put up a full-scale security system. Of course, we will pay you during that period whether or not there is an attack. Not a bad job, huh? Do it well. You know what, actually... I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go ahead and fully swap over. Which means large rockets no longer necessary. Guess we're wanting do some changes here. I mean, I can still want a medium rocket. So let's see. Laser cannon, we want that. Arm unit, I'm not using. So we'll go ahead and sell it. And let's see here. Large rocket, we don't need anymore because it won't fit on us. Pulse rifle is no longer necessary. See here, let's get our... I think I can still equip... rocket. And while we're at it, we'll go ahead and change out the core. Take the lightweight core as well. Let's get to work, shall we? Let's see here. Head's good. This is going to be our head for the rest of the game. Core unit. We're using lightweight core. Arms, I guess I'm putting laser cannon. It has no defense, but so be it. Legs is guaranteed, so arms, legs, and core. Head, core, arms, and legs are guaranteed now. Generator. You might be able to get an upgrade, I'm not sure, otherwise we're stuck with this one, which is still good. Fire control system, I may want to upgrade. Boosters, I do need to upgrade at some point. Back weapon. chain gun. I feel like I can still get the super rockets. So we got the weight for it. I should be able to put it on there, but I can just stick with regular rockets. Let me buy the big rockets again. And this is one of the potential problems with this. Buy a big boy rocket. Weight 6. Well, it goes up to 8 though. We'll see. It's gonna be really close. Let's try it again. Okay, let's go back to the garage. Chain gun. It fits. Okay, sound off. Head's good, core's good, arms are good, legs are good, generator's good, FCS boosters. FCS and boosters are the main upgrades for us, as well as optional parts. I believe we're good. Optional parts. Can we even buy any right now? Probably not. Do we have the money? We have some. Let's see. Option. And yeah, it's all expensive for us right now. Boosters. $31. FCS, I think I probably want that 6. So I still need to get a lot of more money. The thing is, I don't know if wide. I mean, it's standard. Wide and shallow is nice and all, but that's more close range, and we're not doing included close range here. Let's keep going. Let's go at the factory entrance, shall we? I think we already did all this. So regarding the system, now there is a secret part in this level, however I'm probably not going to get it because it's actually out of the way and you're supposed to be guarding the thing. So I think it's a certain booster pack for this particular stuff. But considering that we're going Iron Man and I don't particularly want to fail, I'll live without it. Also, I don't think I ever used that booster anyway.
Combat system engaged.
Okay, crap.
Enemy fighters approaching.
I'm already having... I wish I was wide. This is an opponent. I need big. Give me big, please. I can't see. I don't care, I just need to shoot these things down. Air sucks. It's 2 different ones. Okay, the other guy is right there.
Second wave approaching.
There's a cannon. Okay. There's some mechs are coming. I hear them moving. There's the other dude that I can't see.
Lock destroyed.
You gotta be kidding me.
Halted.
Seriously? The one time I'm actually trying to defend, I straight up lose it. But this is an Iron Man one, so I gotta stay with it. And I should have just got the flipping item, because you still get the item if you lose. Oh, do I have to do it again, or... Nope. Well, it is what it is. Sadness. God Warfare has Millennium. You can get an extra part for it. I don't know how much it sells for, but it counts as a failure. Stop getting Dark Soul is Millennium. That's the requirement. Yeah. I don't know what Dark Soul gives me. Again. Gain Dark Soul broke into a property at Heaven's Rock and stole several tanks and fled. Since they stole tanks, we can't leave them alone. Go and defeat them as soon as possible. Yes, this is my voice. Judging from their direction of escape, they seem to be hiding in the Zalm Desert. In that area, many mines remain left from the war. Please, be very careful. Note that your pay for this mission is not cash, but AC parts. Theater operations, yada yada. Beat up the tanks, no problemo. I guess the game Dark Soul, man.
We've arrived at the combat area. Many mines have been planted in this area. Be very careful in your movements.
Combat system engaged.
Over there. That's actually sort of here the background up.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Yeah, I'd use some firepower with the chain gun there, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, now I'm sort of broke. That's okay, I can just sell the item. But what if you want to keep it? Yeah, I'm not going to steal the item, screw it. We want you to guard a new type of radar for ACs we have developed. A prototype model is now stored in a warehouse at the wharf, but for some reason the security system does not function at all. There is a good chance that someone intentionally sabotaged the system. It's probably the work of Chrome agents. You must protect the radar for your mission to succeed. We don't know the enemy's target, and you must not let them steal or destroy the radar. Do not let anyone near the warehouse until the system is restored. We are counting on you even. I'm going to get that radar for myself, and you can't do anything about it.
Combat system engaged.
Don't mind me.
Enemy fighters
I'm
approaching.
gonna take it for myself, thank you.
AC radar obtained. Cannot continue contract. Combat halted.
I actually want to see how much it sells for. Oh, they actually nicked me. They nicked me. I don't know why they still offer me things. Like, I blow up the power plant, you know. Do all sorts of stuff. See, how much does that radar cost? Accelerator boost unit, large rocket chain gun. Not bad. Not bad. Though we did get the short and lock on time. It's probably more for missiles. I don't know if that actually affects your normal lock-ons as well. But I'll pick it up. Okay, here we go. Not organisms. Sword plus escapee, we want this. Millennium. A subject from the Plus Next Generation experiments has escaped from the lab. We cannot divulge any details, but a certain experiment seems to have adversely affected the mind of the subject. An eyewitness said the subject is completely deranged. An ex-Raven, he ran amok with his AC in the city, mowed down a guard detachment, and went away above ground. We found him in an abandoned skyscraper in the old city. If we leave the situation as is, we do not know when he will start running amok again. Go to the skyscraper now and destroy him and his AC. We regret having to resort to such measures, but there is nothing else we can do. The footing is very poor at the site, so if you enter into combat, be very careful not to fall. When he escaped, he took a prototype AC part with him. You don't have to return the AC part. If you find it, it is yours. We are counting on you. Let's see, actually... I want that. Impulse enemy attack. Millennium, no, I don't want to do Millennium. Organisms is also technically Millennium based, which I don't particularly want to do. And let's see here. Yeah, I may have to start selling some stuff. Yeah, I don't need to. I still have the old core if somebody's never sold that. Sell that now. And let's see here. And what else we want to sell? We sell this radar. And we want to buy something that we need to buy the boosters. Efficiency, please. And fire control. Can't do anything with that right now. Let's see if I can sell the old fire control. 111. So I can get a wide. And what do we got again? We got FCS and something else. We got the head. Got the core, got our arms, got our legs, generator, got the new FCS, we have our new boosters. No we don't. Now we do. Everything else is still on the up and up. Sell the old boosters. And we start looking at optional parts. Boosters. Yeah, sell that, don't need that. Okay, I think we're ready. I should replace our generator. So we're gonna do this. And this is where you can get the best generator in the game. They refer to it here in the mission briefing. And it's one of the reasons why the pay sort of sucks.
Combat system engaged.
Okay. Okay. Let's down one more level. Grab this and we can go back up.
Target object obtained.
Okay. Go on up. Okay, buddy.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Sorted. Easy enough. Okie dokie, now next order of business. You got mail. There. What we do need is to upgrade our generator. So, see here, you know, output slightly slower, but the maximum charge is superior. However, this is what I was afraid of. Yep. It's heavier. And that's why I can't have my super heavy rocket. Alternatively, I just do it the other thing, but considering I'm using energy weapons, I'd rather have this. I know I'm overweight. And I'm working on that, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's see here. We have... sell the old one. Because the max charge, the new one's good and still has good energy output, so... And we're also going to sell our large rocket again, sadly, but it is what it is. And let's go back to back weapons. And just get the standard rocket. Here's the weight. It's good. Some options. Get the energy amplifier. And better generator as well. That'll help us immensely considering we're still running energy weapons. And let's get to it. Back weapon. We have the missiles. Rockets, technically. And then optional parts. Yes, yes. So, energy output. Better generator stuff. Lock on time. I don't know if that's useful for us or not, but I got it. Energy weapon power, yes. Because we're using our guns. And just realized I still never named my mech yet. Let's change that. No, all this time it has been nameless. It actually had a name, I just never bothered to put it in. No. Duelist, piloting hero. And since we're this far in, let's go ahead and do the classic savey save. Two failures. Save our data. Slot number 2. I do plan on carrying this over. Now, as you can see, we have 2 save files here. The Knight was my main one. And I pretty much transferred my 62 sortie over to the, whatchamacallit, Project Phantasma. Played a little bit. But I'm probably going to continue with this file. Julius, I'll probably go, well, I can't go back to Knight actually because I'm playing as Julius, and Julius is a quad, and I don't have my guess out when I can buy it back. Yeah. We're now saving. You might see a little hint of how exactly we're playing this. Let's see here. We got mail, yes? Double check the mail. For better or worse, the human plus in technology is extremely advanced and complex. For this reason, almost certainly it has extremely unstable side effects. We cannot be sure that this kind of incident has not happened in the past. Yes, I am referring to that man. I'll be in touch. But do you have the power? Okie dokies. So what we got? So external organisms we're not doing, pulse enemy attack we're not doing, capsules is important, stop security MT, Earth environment, information. There's a mission for you regarding the old military facility where we previously sent a survey team. The survey of the first basement level is complete, but a passage thought to lead to the lower levels was found during the survey. However, just past it was an extremely powerful security MT that we could not defeat with our weapons. Oddly, it never comes out of the passage to attack us. It seems to be protecting something. Anyway, this facility still has many mysteries. According to a structural diagram of the place found on the first floor, there are several control panels from the security MTs in the back. Destroy them. Another dungeon crawler. But we're good. Now I don't know. I think there might be. I don't know if it's
Combat system engaged.
or another mission.
Raven, there is a total of 3 control panels. Destroy all 3 as soon as you find them.
Oh nope, that line at him. Okay.
Gate lock unlocked.
What are you guys doing?
High energy response found.
Yeah, they're having fun. I think you just have to walk through this. Not much of a choice in that matter.
Gate lock unlocked.
Yeah, you have to use this, and that's why I love using my chain gun. Chain gun's the best. We have the cannon of the laser. And let's see here. Stop.
Gate lock unlocked.
Let's not go that way. I think I did that the same thing I did the first time around.
Gate lock unlocked.
So the cannon. Anybody else? Get hit by something. Getting hit, not too happy about that. That's fine, just use the cannon, that's good. We got 14 shots left. Take these guys out. Gonna move 10 more enemies. See anybody?
Gate does not move.
Okay, don't move, okay. Move along. Should be finding them soon, rather than later. Once I get the last 5, may want to save it for a bit. Just up. Should be near
Gate
them now.
lock unlocked.
Okay, we should be near them now because all these I think are about the same area. I'll just use a walk-it actually. It'll help if I aimed it. Yeah, I don't think it's the other mission that happens in this level, I think. Not this one. Okay, I missed one. Yeah, that's problematic. Hello?
Gate lock unlocked.
Okay. Okay. So those 3 center ones. Not go that way. Go back in here because it takes us to center. This one's nice to have a map. Down the hallway. Blast to this one. So it's on the other side. I missed. But I don't remember my things, right?
Gate lock unlocked.
Go ahead. There it is.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
It's nice to have a proper map. It helps a lot. Okay, special edition actually made up 4 things, so we did good. We got the monies. Doot 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 doot. You got the mails. New parts added. Missile, linear gun. I wasn't too impressed with the linear gun, honestly. I still like my chain gun. Energy weapon fires laser beam. Gets pretty much the beam for the back, which is pretty much the Kurosawa for quads and things. There's been based here how it's compared to. However, despite its power on the back, let's go all the way down here. And the laser cannon, it still only does 2065. Respectable. However, our arm cannons do 232 and arguably does more because I think it's 2 beams, so that does a total of like what, 4K? 4.6? If I'm doing that right. If it's just 1K, then maybe it's not that great. But right now I sort of like using that, so keep using that. And everything else seems to be on the up and uppy up. Again, head's good, core's good, arms good, legs are good, generator's good, flight control system upgraded, boosters are good, everything should be good. Best fire rate, don't really need that. It's just a recoil so we don't get knocked around. That's the main thing, I don't want to be knocked around all the time. Knockback is real. And I'll also do the take reduced damage because that's always nice to have. And plus enemy attack, no. Exterminate organisms, I have no desire to do that. So let's recover capsules. Oh, this one, yeah. Request a chrome. Upon success, 30,000. He wants you to break into an abandoned facility that was used by Milkumo in the initial stage of the Human Plus development. It was left after a fire several years ago. The Human Plus technology was supposedly developed by Milkumo, but nothing has been released by the public about the initial stages of research, so many mysteries remain. Our surveys so far have not turned much information. However, we received strange reports from a survey team recently dispatched to the abandoned facility. Parts of the facility are said to be operated even now, and strange capsules have been placed in the furthestmost room. When trying to recover the capsules, the team was attacked by fighting machines they had never seen before. They could not fight back, and failed to recover the capsules. Your mission? Recover those capsules. We have no idea about their significance, but it'll give us an advantage over Milkumo. We'll count on you. And I think this might be the Chrome breaking point here. So you do this mission, I think you're on the Chrome path officially. But I'm not sure. I just think it is. Loading.
Combat system engaged.
I have time to see if I can get that playthrough done one. Okay. I'll use laser can anyways. Welcome to the abandoned facility, ladies and gentlemen. Things speak over the loudspeaker, which you always hear as "go in the hole." Very important. Please go into the hole. Jump in the hole. That's what I hear. And that's actually a very important piece of advice. You want to jump in the holes. Most of them anyways. This one I think is a dead end. Or maybe it's not, I don't remember. Some of these are dead ends, some of them are not. Hey buddy. Not this one. It's a different hole. Going up. So it's not this route, it's the other downward route. Go into the hole. This is the hole we need to go down. Done. Hey! Oh, I can't see. Okie dokies. Last you. Laser cannon. Jump in this hole again. Jump in the hole. Jump in the hole. Maneuvering. Nothing in here. Sit here and chill for a bit. I don't think there's anything special, so I'm just gonna go ahead and deplete the ammunition for laser cannon. We still got a long ways to go, actually. Well, maybe not, I don't know. I sort of remember there has to be up this area here. Two shots. 1, 2. So I want to save my chain gun. Is this it? Yep, it is it.
Capsule obtained. Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
But yeah, if you get lost in a facility, you can see a bunch of stuff. Like, hey, what is this for? What's that for? Now, playing blind can be rough. But if you still know where to go, it's not more reasonable. You got mail. Let's see. The Wise of Chrome? Relics of the past. We are now studying the capsule that you recovered. Seems to be very old, but we can't tell yet just how old. It's unmistakably from before the Great Destruction. We know how they got hold of such a thing, but one thing's for certain. The real Chrome did not create the Human Plus technology. Well, maybe not yet. What's the playing computer? Prototype MT test. Chrome, hey, more parts. We want to one test on a new weapon. As in the last mission, we want you to fight a new model Chaos weapon. That is all. This time we envision a street battle fought at test track number 6. We made improvements to this advanced MT based on previous data. But be a bit stronger. If you're defeated by the MT, you have no right to call to Raven. This time we've paid some special parts as your pay. The new product's not yet out on the market. Make sure you give it all, because you're going to pay if you win the fight. Good luck. Push the wrong button. I'm half tempted to see if I can just beat the campaign in one session. I was like, you know, maybe not, but the fact that I'm somewhat speedrunning and I sort of know what I'm doing now.
Begin the test. Fight with all your might.
Combat system engaged.
Might be doable. I mean, 10 hours being condensed down to less. Entirely doable. Oh, buddy. Whoa, Nelly. I forget how much of a something you are. Shots.
Very good. Sorry, but you get no break. Try a test against another MT. Ready? Start.
I see nobody. I hear nobody. There it is. Four direct hits.
You lived up to your fame, Raven. There still seems to be room for improvement here. Thank you for your help. This ends the test.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Very nice. I think that one is just the cannon part, ain't it? I think. Which sort of does nothing for us because I don't use cannons. No. I don't know how they exactly do it. Let's slap it on. So why not? Mission. Storm lasers, no. Guard the plane, no. Destroy the plane computer, yes. Destroy base computer, that's another Chrome thing, but I want to destroy the plane computer. Chrome. The other day, one of our special transports crashed while flying over the Maglauda area. Satellite images showed a wreck near the center of a giant crater called Big Hit. We are not worried about the cargo, but the problem is the records of our transactions are stored in the transport's computer. They are encrypted, but not absolutely safe. Unconfirmed reports put a Muko attachment in the area. You must completely destroy the nose section holding the recorder. Then, destroy Mukumo on sight. If you let even one of them escape, our mission fails. Be sure to shoot them all down. That is all. Okie dokie. I think I was sort of scared. Well, no, because I was just on the Murakoma Millennium. I want to avoid Chrome missions because I don't want to be the bad guy or whatever.
This is the target. The nose of the downed plane is in the center of the crater. Destroy it.
Sure thing. I'll get there.
Combat system engaged. Enemy craft seen around target.
Okay, let me... Hello? Okay, and those... Okay, hello. What's happening? I don't know, it's like my laser cannon's not working right. Okay, let's just go back to EO. All reliable then. Hey, what?
Enemy reinforcements found.
And then someone coming in. Come on
Convoy
in, buddy.
Mark 17 found.
Oh, laser cannons. That's good.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
I don't know, something was wrong with the cannons. I'm not sure what happened. It's like the cannons weren't firing. And this little pump. Let's go back to EO Garage and do some tests. This is because I equipped that recoil part? Because I never had bombs like this before.
Combat system. Engaging test mode.
Or was it just the color of the thing made it hard to see what I was shooting at? So it seems like I wasn't shooting anything.
Target demolished. Test mode disengaged.
Maybe that's what it was. Or maybe the terrain or something, that level, I don't know. Alright, I think we're still good. Let's see what else we got. Got airplane, no. Destroy base computer, yes. Quest to Chrome. We have a mission for you. We've gone to old military facility southwest of Izek City. It's now occupied by the EERC. The group reports to survey the above-ground environment, but this seems questionable. The reason given for their entering the facility is said to be of the peaceful dismantling of residual military facilities, but they're taking way too long for that. We are studying their background, but we must do something about this group quickly. According to surveys, this facility functioned as a military data bank before the Great Destruction. The main computer may still have records from that time. If they're too targeted as that data, this is no trifling matter. Heaven forbid for that to be it. We want you to break into the facility and destroy the main computer. And here we go. I think this is the last time we're playing here in this facility. So remember that route we took? Like in the very first time, you got to save the guys? Same route. We get to see what's beyond
Combat
the door.
system engaged.
So, good news is, this means it's pretty much a straight shot. Running around at the speed of sound. And then we take that's a dead end, so we go this way. Oh, it was try out the laser cannon. I'm not seeing the other security MTs here, so... Oh yeah. We can use our laser. Oh, there's a hard land. Nope, 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 nope. I can't see. I think we missed some of the big boys. Doing another turn here. Hello. Yeah, sounds alright. Easy enough. Door, no need to bother with them. What's behind the door? Let's see. Yeah, you see that connects all the way down here. While you're doing the other military installation. They have a longer range than I do, it seems. Yeah, that sucks. So I take some pot shot, I get some hits. I can probably blind fire it. Just waiting for lock on. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with those guys. Alright, chain gun time. Four shots in the laser cannon.
You're a Raven? I don't know anything about those things here. What did you hear? Forget it. Prepare to die.
Okay, where are you at?
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
You know, sorted. Could have done a wee bit better on the ammunition front, but it's alright. Okie doke, let's get ourselves more optional parts. Yes, please. Energy rounds, not enough for that. Weapon charge, don't really need at the moment. We can equip that other optional part, and that'll be good. Increase projectile damage. Yeah, I guess we gotta guard the airplane from... You wanted to guard Dr. M. Okamura, an authority on genetic engineering. One of his experiments was grossly misunderstood, and he had received many death threats in the past. A two terrorist group has threatened to attack them during their next visit to Isaac City. Dr. Okamura is now in our lab, but he will leave for Isaac City in a couple of days. He plans to travel by airplane. He wants you to serve as a guard at the time of takeoff. So pretty much, it's a guard mission. Nothing too spectacular here.
Combat system engaged.
Now let's see if we can protect the plane.
Tower to Raven, come in. 3 unidentified craft are approaching. Be careful.
Nice to get some lock on.
Tower to Raven, come in. Eliminate all enemies on the runways.
Yeah, it seems clear to me.
Tower to Raven, come in. Enemy transport approaching. It's carrying reinforcements.
Yeah, I see him.
Good work, Raven. The doctor just took off safely from another airport. We're gonna blow up that airplane along with the enemy craft. Stand back.
I'm all the way back here, don't mind me.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Yep. Yeah, son. We still haven't really saw anything yet, which makes me wonder. We got mail. Above ground. About the EERC. As you suspected, the Murakumo are behind it. I don't know if I got this before. Reclamation of the above-ground world. There were intentions to uncovering past military R&D secrets left in the forgotten military facilities above ground. This answers a few mysteries. AC technology and the Human Plus project. These must have been relics from the past. What really bothers us is whether or not that is all they have discovered. For some reason, I have a really bad feeling about this. That seems new. AC battle, yep, I didn't get to. I guess I'm on. Yep. I guess I'm on the Chrome loop. The struggle leaders of Chrome loop Pacific, I'm pretty sure. Let's do some AC battle first. Mr. Waversness, advance, nothing, upon success, money. Come participate in AC battle that the Nest will be holding over the next few days. This invitational event pits ace pilots in AC to AC battle, so the winner takes all. Naturally, there are benefits to entering. The winner of each battle will be presented with prize money and amount equivalent to pay normal mission. You will decide the opponents for these battles. You're free to choose whatever you want. We look forward to your participation. Welcome to the arena before the arena was a thing. It's just like one mission. No, I didn't do the train mission, so I wonder who I'm getting.
With your skill, one-on-one isn't a fair fight. So we have evened things up with a bit of a handicap. Now let's start.
Combat system engaged. Fefner
Okay.
found.
Okay. Good hits. Where's the other boy at? Yeah. Re-evaluating. And target. There we go.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Man. I think the Kurosawa also is better on energy management as well. I just owned that fight on the other mech. That 2-on-1. With this mission. No, this mission. Oh boy. Killed struggle leader. Quester Chrome. Great news. We discovered the whereabouts of the leader of the terrorist group Struggle. He is in the ruins of Maryland, the eastern Drania region. This is the venue for secret meetings with his sponsor, Murakumo. Your mission? Destroy the enemy leader's AC. Up until now, many plans have been foiled by that one man. I loathe to admit it, but his skills are unmistakably well honed. Nearly all weapons material about the ruins were lost in the Great Destruction, so its internal structure is unknown. There may be traps, but you'll be okay in an AC. This is the chance of a lifetime. Do not fail us. Get 'em. Okie dokie. Now the reason why I have some dread for this particular mission is because of a certain secret. It's a wonderful secret.
Combat system engaged.
The problem is getting out once you got the secret. But I will admit, soundtrack for this level is pretty nice. And also, you're on the mech investigating ancient ruins. This is the only time this tile set's used, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with those. So that's gonna be problematic, because I can't take hits. Okay. And now I can't see. Ah. I don't know where I am. Am I in a trap hallway? I don't know where I'm at. Okay, where the flip am I? Okay, I am back where I was, in a side hallway it seems. Okay, I got turned around there because stupid reasons. Okay, going. Come on. Not a good time to not be in control of the mech. Those things hurt. Okay. See him on radar. Okay. Yeah, those mines are going to do me in, man. Okay, it's in here. Yeah, just a 2-shot needed for those. Fly up the hole. Scanning. And now the part that sucks. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Let's move. 1, 2. 1, 2. How far does it go, you ask? That's a very excellent question. Too far.
AC weapon obtained.
Welcome to the Moonlight Greatsword, not just a Moonlight Blade. Staple from Software Games. Sadly, want to get out from here. It sucks. You gotta do platforming. Now remember when I said platforming sucks? In Armored Core. This is what you gotta look forward to. So, see how high we can go. Luckily, I think this makes it slick, but maybe because it's lighter, so it goes up higher faster. Also, it has significant better jump capabilities. And that's basically what I mean by this sucking. Because inertia, if you miss a jump and you try to correct it, at least with this particular thruster, you're not going to be able to. Maybe with more higher powerful thruster, you probably could, but I don't do that. There's one. Okay. Having a map is nice, actually. There's still 3 more. Try doing this without a map and you're like, how the flip do you handle this? Fast. Probably can do more, but best do one at a time. This is a good side. You can jam out to the music bit. And the part that sucks about this is there's only one small opening, it seems. It's right where you jumped in. You don't necessarily know that when you first do this. Which makes getting out a bit of pain in the butt. I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Point in what direction now? So welcome to Struggle Town. So that's for me to get the next block. Do this to me. You did it to me. Yep, you did it to me. And drop it all the way to the bottom. It happened to me several times. Not a fun experience. Now, since we got to sit here and charge, stuck here waiting. So this is one of the reasons why the platforming sucks. And this is just, hey, there's static things and nothing's moving and nothing's shooting at you. You're just trying to platform. Try doing that when this is just a precursor of what's to come. And yes, it is that terrible. Okay, we're going to continue down that path. It sort of glitches out, you can see it through there. It's not supposed to do that, but just not load it in, rendered. Okay, let's move over a bit. That's what I did not want to happen. It's bad. And we're charging, brilliant. One thing I did not want to happen. Best part about it, it keeps going all the way down. So we got hit by the trap. There's still a big guy we have to fight. We don't have our AP. At least no matter what happens, we'll still have our moonlight. I'm just gonna F it. Come on, going. Let's take it to the boss encounter. Here we go. Seriously? I have to drop on the other one. Yeah, I'm thinking I can be clever. Nope. No matter what happens, he's gonna get the jump on me. And come on, camera, don't put. Got him.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Hooey. Camera's working against me there. I mean, it's a fun mission if you don't go down. Just don't go down. Just don't. Now the thing is, we really won't be able to use this super laser blade because we don't do that. But it is what it is. Struggle's demise. Good work. Now I think you probably hear this on the other side, but it's like, hey, something happened, but it's like a news report. Here, you actually done it. Take out the leader of Terrorist Group and they went around the chicken with the head cut off. Hopefully, this will shut up those little Kumo scum too. We can't keep fighting forever. This world needs a powerful leader. One whose presence can lead and control all of humanity. And the sooner, the better. So I think it still happens in the other wheel that they fall. We have the head, we have the core, we have arms. No. We're gonna have extra arms actually. I'll buy these. So we have extra arms. Start building some alternative builds. Reduce damage from energy rounds, yes please. Plus fire weight, that's probably useful. So let's go ahead and clip other optional. Protect ourselves from deadly things. And continue on our merry way. So stop gas exposure. Move base documents. Oh yeah, this one. Boss Savage. You get the advance. What do you say you help me out with the little job I took? I think I'm on my head on this one. You see, it's at the bottom of the LC, you know. And out band unseen ace. I was supposed to get rid of all the guys who moved in. They say it was an easy job, but I takes it. But these guys are weird. Take them down, but they keep coming back. Nothing to do with get out of there, but I just can't leave it. Pay a $35,000 for the job. Can't tell you who I'm really working for. Look, I'm giving it all and I'm getting paid. I should have been paid all in advance. This time not just for the money. Got some reputation to keep. And if I can do it, I'll be waiting. Auto guard MTs. Yeah. Stop gas exposure. Raven's Nest. Resist extreme dangerous. Palm has occurred at one of the ruins of the old generation. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this mission sucks. This is the one I did. It was in the vlog. But luckily I have a map. Used to chemical weapons. Seems someone tried to enter the control panels and now full of some kind of gas. Gas corrodes metal, so naturally your AC will take damage. Unlikely all the equipment within the base is resistant, so defense mechanisms are still operating. With 5 control panels, only one appears to be working, but don't matter. Blow them all up. Revive the devices. The explosives, plant them on up all 5 panels. When you're done, get out of the base. Don't throttle, because, you know, explosions. Okay, so there's one immediately there. And then one of them you have to turn, and then there's turn, and then there's 2 at the end. Hopefully I remember my wow, even though I just probably just done this yesterday. Again, we're doing Iron Man, so if we screw up, we screw up. Screw up.
Combat system engaged.
See that area? Don't go that way. That's the exit. Well, the alternative route in. This here is where you need to go. Oh, we'll go ahead and just use the laser cannon up on these guys. There's some AoE capabilities and... Overkill? Yes. Okay, let's see if I can do this now. You know what? Give me chain gun. I'm doing poorly right now already. Okay, go. I think it's on this side. There's the door. Yeah. Let's go in. Welcome to Poison Swamp, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody loves the swamps. Plant thing.
Detonation device planted.
Let's keep moving. I need a throttle now. Okay, here we turn it white. Once you make it down. And of course these guys are resistant to energy weapons, which is why I'm not using my other thing. Just keep on running at the speed. Yeah, now the things with quads, you can't go any faster. This is as fast as you can go. And maybe being in the air is faster, I'm not sure. I don't know the specifics. So there's 1, there should be 2 and 3. If I follow the route correctly. Planted.
Detonation device planted.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta dodge these now. There's one over here. Side door. Let's go in. Let me in, please. I have the things to blow and explode.
Detonation device planted.
Planted. Keep moving. Yeah, they keep moving. I just do this to blow them up so I don't keep doing pot shots of me. Okay, repositioning. That should be the end. No, it's not. That's not the end. That's the end of the quarter. There's a loop-de-loop first. There's the loop-de-loop. Keep moving. I don't know if this is fast or not. Okay, let's keep moving. I think we're nearing the end of this mission. Only 2 more remain. Now this will be good. Just a long ass corridor. Secret door. Secret exit rather. Very useful to know that.
Detonation device planted.
You do not want to... I mean, you could just try to one out normally, but the secret door is so much easier. I guess on the plus side, if you're just running out, you don't have to deal with any more enemies. You just got to deal with the constant health reduction.
All bombs planted. Begin leaving area.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Oh, man. There, to the right. And we're out of here. Easy. Freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Freedom. Use boosters because you can. Ooh boy.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
And there we go. That sword. I may end up going all the way, just for the sake of doing one big video. How big it'll be, I have no idea. That's what I'm currently doing. Optional parts. I'll take that. And go ahead and put it in. Recharge, so I can spam it more. Organisms. Nope, base occupants. That's just a bonus, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. Destroy space catapult though, that's very nice. Chrome. We want you to break into the space station Kaede, owned by Murakumo. Your goal is to destroy their new catapult. The space station has been unmanned since the Great Destruction. It was left in orbit, but Murakumo has made secret modifications, turning it into a space base. We discovered that Murakumo has sent large amounts of material to the space station, and the catapult seems to be used to send the material elsewhere. We still don't know what they're up to, but still, it's in space. It may be too late if we wait until the full story is known. The space shuttle is ready. Go to the space station ASAP. We'll count on you. And the fun thing with this is you get to go to space. And I think the Chrome mission ending missions are better than the Murakumo ones. Millennium.
Combat system engaged.
That's just me. Okay. Let's see here.
Intruders found in facility. Security personnel, move to intercept.
Yeah, you moved into set. Luckily, I played through this stage a couple times. I'll just map layout. I sort of know how to do this one. Keyword sort of. Come on.
Emergency call received. Emergency call received.
Shuttle speaking. Emergency. A Murakumo battleship is approaching. Halt operations. You have 3 minutes. Return immediately.
I repeat, return immediately.
Yeah, okay.
Combat target changed. Countdown initiated.
Yep. I think we gotta go back to start. You essentially end up making one big giant circle. You go this side. I'll tell you, I think you might be able to go backwards. I'm not sure if they lock you out or not.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
But you never get to destroy the space catapult. Beep bap bap boop. Beep bap beep bap boop. Okie dokies. And we still got to exterminate the organism. Man, I don't wanna. Quest of chemical dying, advance, upon success. Someone has entered our lab and destroyed a test vat. The lab is now overflowing with biological weapons. To us problems, the green organisms are able to reproduce. I guess they still want you to do this no matter what. Upon leaving the test vat, the cell tissues became activated and began reproducing in no time. If those began reproducing, there may be an overwhelming number of them. If so, they're certain to try to break open the outside wall sooner or later and escape to the outside. We can deal with the smaller types later, so your target is only the 4 queen organisms. Be sure to bring down all the beasts. So I guess this happens anyway. Because I thought this happened as a direct consequence for doing one of the miracle missions, because one of them has you infiltrate the plant and release the organisms. And I think if you do that mission, that specifically puts you on the miracle route, I think. I mean, at least I remember I got the mail regarding that. I'm sort of surprised they didn't make any mention of it here. Fastest rise away, ice and stealth missions, and we stop down. Okay, I gotta buy a biosensor. I don't want to. Better than I can actually afford this one. Just barely. Rate of range is less. Doesn't have a noise canceller. And biosensor. This is just good. We'll just. Yeah, do something. Okay. It's like I feel a sneeze coming on, and like, is it gonna sneeze? Is it gonna happen? Area memory is just by this. Does that need a biosensor? I mean, you don't need a bio. You can just aim manually. But having a biosensor helps a lot because you don't have aim assist. Change out ahead. Okay, guess we have to do this anyway. Because they don't want to have this go to waste. Like, you have to do the bio mission. Like, I don't want to do the bio mission. Yes, you do, and I don't want to.
Combat system engaged.
Raven, don't worry about the small ones. Aim for the big ones that are able to reproduce.
Yeah. But small ones are still going to annoy me. This is going to be nice being able to move faster in this facility. Because I think you do this facility a couple times. Okay, I think you have to go straight. There's one here. No. Nope, I hear it. There's the big boy. Come on, I see, I know. There you are. Okay, I guess they don't pop up on radar. Yep, so much for that. Remember, I used to just go straight down. And I wonder if there's extra. One of these. I know this tactic because I played WoW. And the crypt has the same layout, those same stairs layout. Back in the day. Now entering another part of the facility. And there should be 2 separate tanks, if I remember correctly. Big boy in here. I'm not hearing one. I don't hear one. Oh, this guy's resistant to shells. And the one that Kurosawa just annihilated him then. Tap. I'm gonna try to save this for big people then. I think there should be one here. 1, 2. You're dead. 2 bursts. That handles this side. Do not go white. Keep going down. Let's actually keep going forward because I think there's a test chamber down there. What's up, buddy? There's nothing. Okay. Big one. Okay, that's done. Come on. Another chamber should be over here. Not hear anybody. Because you pretty much have to do the same mission. It's pretty much in the same locations. If you do the Kumo out, releasing them. But I deliberately said, I don't want to deal with the bio guys. Because you gotta get a biosensor. That's the main reason you get them. Okay, don't go up. I think I might have had to go up actually. Yeah, I had to. It's so nice having a map. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Because it curves around and does some other nonsense.
One of the big ones might be over there. Be careful.
What happens if I just go past? I just want to see something. What happens if I go all the way down? I'm just curious. Because I haven't explored. Okay, that's just a drop down. I know that. That's like a feeding tube or something or other. What's up? Yeah, because that goes there. There's 2 things. Oh, that's what you need. Okay. Never mind. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. For the sake of lore. Hold up. I'll be back. I see those eggs. I didn't get a chance to do this before, so. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think I did it, Jack. Okay, maybe this wasn't it. Yeah, because I thought it was like special dialogue or something. Or maybe it's like specifically an event. I don't know. And I'm thinking like, hey, maybe I unlock something cool, extra dialogue or something. And I guess I went the wrong way or something. I don't know. But there's definitely more. Go away. Not done doing it.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
There's definitely more there than you need to kill, which is nice. I spent extra time there. That was that special edition. I don't know. Just being the small fly. Said something about the air shaft having them. I don't know. Okay, anyways. Capture the space station. Chrome. Here we go. We're reaching the end game here. Or at least Chrome's storyline, anyways. We have decided to carry out an operation intended to occupy Milcombe's space of activities. The space station. Kaede. Probably butchering that. Ever since a single ship attack failed the other day, the pace of Mirokumo's activities in space have picked up extraordinarily. Large amounts of material have been carried off to space, and Kaede is rapidly becoming a fortress. If we leave this area as is, it will be more difficult to act later. Our first division has already begun fighting. Your mission is to support the invasion troops. Bring material to the supply vehicles engaged in combat. The enemy forces are more numerous than expected, and the supply of material may not be in time. Place the material in the catapult. Capture the catapult and pass the material on to the supply corps. Mirokumo has planned something in space. We must stop them before it's too late. There we go. So, welcome to the space station again. See if I remember my way around.
Combat system engaged.
Another big giant.
Raven, our troops have already begun fighting inside. Move in while supporting them.
Move in. Moving in. I can't see. Look, man, he got too close, okay? It's not my fault. Okay. And there's your security. Or the supply depot, the thing you're supposed to do, whatever. And let's see, I think I just gotta go through the door. I think that door's operational. Yes?
Cannot unlock gate.
Nope. Which one of you people can I go? Hello.
Cannot unlock gate.
Negatory. It just goes to show the size of a normal vehicle. Look how small that thing is.
Cannot unlock gate.
Okay, yeah, no. Okay. Okay, fine, you win. I have to find another way up. Do. Finding a way up. Is this up? I think it is. It is an up. 2 shots, okay, very nice. Then we have to go somewhere. Open up the gatey thingamajiggy. 1, 2, 3. 3 shots for you. Big boys. Keep on chucking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cannot unlock gate.
Okay, can't unlock that one, so I gotta do the side doors again. I can't do anything by the normal routes because that's too convenient. This is the big boy room. I think so. This is the big boy room. 1, 2. You know what? So you got the chain gun. Hey. I love the chain gun. Chain gun's so good. Let me in. And there's the resupplies that we have to bring back to him.
Target object obtained.
It was amazing. If you go through the other door, you don't get it. You have to, I think, specifically go through that door. This door here. Now you gotta take it to that truck. So let's go back to the way we came. Because there's no reason to make anyone else angry. No need for that. I haven't really been using the rocket much. I may just swap it out. I like my chain guns more anyways. So I'm just probably just go dual chain gun. And the main reason they have the rocket is just in case they have to do some super firepower. Mainly I'm thinking about the last mission. But I could just get away with dual chain guns and not have to worry about it. Because chain guns lock on. They do respectable damage. And also I just love chain guns. Chain guns are the best. Let's go ahead and deposit this. And we'll be good.
Good work. Leave the rest to us.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Okie dokies. Everything's fine-ish. We got the good monies. Very nice. Beep bap beep bap boop. Mission Lunar Base, I believe, is next. Start a base generator, yep. Chrome. Head for the Lunar Base of Roa. Roa has been unmanned and abandoned for a long time, but Murakumo has already dispatched fortress intending to revive the base facilities. There are now no other usable lunar bases, so Roa is effectively key to control of the entire moon. But a full-month frontal attack would deal a severe blow to the base itself. So this is our request. We want you to infiltrate the base alone and destroy the generator. Our main force will then retake the base in the confusion. Do not bother unnecessarily with enemies, but remaining ACs will be troublesome in the future, so try to destroy them on sight. We will reward you for each individual kill. The Murakumo scheme to use the moon as a base for a terrible plot. The full story is unclear, but desperate men will stop at nothing. This is a very dangerous job, but we have faith you can do it. We're counting on you, Raven. Gotta speed one, the moon. This is gonna be interesting. Gonna speed one, the moon.
Combat system engaged.
Engage all. Taking the elevator.
Attention intruders. This facility is Murakumo property. Leave immediately. Anyone disobeying will be shot. I repeat, leave immediately.
Nah. Okay, something else happened. Okay, they blew up. Okay, there's someone else. Got him. Continue on a merry way. Actually, that don't open. Side door, please. Let me in. Let me in. Going up. Going across. Come on, man, don't do this. Yeah. That may be problematic, but I think the rest of the speed should more than make up for it. chain gun. Turn around. Blow those up. There's the cannon back online. So I want to try something for fun and profit. Yeah, I can't actually just do that. Like, who needs an elevator? Turkeys walking around looking for the door. You're on the moon. Turkey. And everything here should be good. Just wait a bit. For energy to recharge.
Emergency! Emergency! Trouble in generator room. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes to maintain secrecy. All workers evacuate immediately.
Raven, call off the attack. Quickly return to the shuttle.
I'm on it. I'm trying to be on it. Not fall down. Got the music playing. Coming through. Going down.
1 minute to self-destruct. Leave
Yeah, man.
immediately.
I'm going, just chill. Yeah, crap.
30 seconds to self-destruct.
Mistakes were made. You have to be cool. Might have messed up.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
I tried to be cool. Yeah, it's actually pretty close. I got it close the first time too when I was doing it with my heavy mech. But I just used the elevators. I didn't try anything special. Again, those stuck on those doors, man. That's rough. And I'm surprised. I haven't really gotten much mail. And here we go. Destroy justice. We're going to make a save. This is one of those few levels that actually, if you fail, terrible, terrible things happen. That's slot 1. Want slot number 2. There's my original clear file. Why slot 2? So we can do imports. How many sorties have we went on? There's like 40 something missions in the game. Total. Yeah, we're nearing the end. And we'll go shop real quick. Go back to our options. And just go ahead and buy all this. And I'm just going to go and buy another chain gun. Because chain gun is great. Can't go wrong with dual chain guns. And that's what I'm going with. Yeah, like, hey, you can hit the walk-it, and the walk-it's nice and just put you back to where you're supposed to be. Now, walk-it's nice, and it does type initial attack power and all that, but dual chain guns, man. You have the ammo, so you never have to worry about running out. And they're also just powerful weapons in their own right. Okay. Now I shouldn't have to worry too much, but quest to Chrome, 50,000. Terrible news just came in. Murakumo has gone hold of the most horrible fruit of mankind's madness, still in space. The giant gun, Justice, is now under control of Murakumo. The weapon which drove all humanity underground at the time of the Great Destruction is certain to seal the fate of the world if it is fired at our planet now. This is no longer just between us and the Murakumo. The weapon's only weakness is the enormous amount of time and energy it takes to charge up. It may still be in time. The only way to stop it is to destroy the firing system itself. The best bet is to destroy the potential energy charges, delay the firing, then blast through the multiple force fields, be close enough to destroy the firing system. The best space shuttle we have is ready and waiting. Go into space ASAP. We'll count on it. Here we go. This is fun. This is a fun mission. The very first time that I just bum rushed it to the end, blasted through the force fields to get it.
Combat system engaged.
By the way, don't do that.
Emergency. Emergency. Unknown intruders detected. All blocks move to intercept. Shoot on
Wait a
sight.
second.
By destroying the energy supply unit in the wall, we can buy some time. You must win this battle.
3 minutes to full charge.
Energy distribution route partially damaged. Changing the distribution route. Firing time corrected.
Okay, I can't see anything. Let's get lock on. And this is what I mean. I don't care about ammo counts right now, I'm just gonna see him hitting me, I'm gonna blast him. Get hit by something, I don't know what the heck I'm getting hit by. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Move. Fly up. Blast it! Blast the target! Blast it, no, come on! Nope. You failed, man. Do we get the game over cutscene? Nope, we didn't get it firing. Well, I tried to bum rush it. And that's it, that's game over. So if you didn't make the save, you're screwed. Now we did make the save, though we did do some last second adjustments to our mech. But yeah, you'll get the extra of the canned firing if it runs out. I may actually want to keep the rockets actually. I do want to change the head though. Back to the one that matters. I'm checking one more time. Yep. Get back to it. Do this again. What's because this is those flying enemies flying around. Can't really deal with them.
Combat system engaged.
Emergency. Emergency. Unknown intruders detected. All blocks move to intercept. Shoot on sight.
By destroying the energy supply unit in the wall, we can buy some time. You must win this battle.
3 minutes to full charge. Energy distribution route partially damaged. Changing the distribution route. Firing time corrected.
Okay, let's see if we can... Okay, it's one of them. It's another one. I just think I made a hornet's nest right now. Trying to achieve lock on. I don't see Jack. Let's see. And I just did the hornet's nest again. Okay. One's gone. The red machine. Yeah, I tried to fly when I didn't have energy. That's going to cost me. It's next to me and I can't see him. Get excited. Target removed. Evaluated. No, this is nothing. Yeah, I guess I'll just blow up the gun. Now that no one's here to stop me. I guess there's just one extra objective there. I'm not sure.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Just throw a rocket at it. I'll be fine.
So, I have failed. This means the end of Murakumo. After all, pawns are mere pawns.
Chrome and Murakumo. As they fought each other over and over, the two enormous organizations began to decline with the fall of one. But this was only the beginning of the real end. So that cutscene right there is the special cutscene you get for doing the Chrome route. Murakumo route's a bit different. And we should... Really? Mop up chrome remnants. Raven's Nest. We have heard a rumor that a former chrome military facility has recently been visited by an unknown group. Two situations unclear, but we have eyewitness reports of presumed weapons, though supposedly dismantled. The military superiority of chrome was awesome in scope. It's not surprising that some may still be loyal to chrome. But still, they're only remnants. They have no serious weapons. Job may not be satisfying. Interesting. I want to save again. That still comes after. Was not expecting that plot twist. I mean, it makes sense that it's both the climb, that's the ultimate goal. But the Murakumo route, it makes sense because you're wiping them out, period. But here, Null loading. Please wait.
Combat system engaged.
As you do this mission, or at least you visit this map in the Murakumo route, so doing it again here. So interesting to me. The downside is the initial part of this mission is rather lackluster because it's literally just they opened the facility, nothing's here. Then oh hey, ambush, and then you go out. We gotta go a couple rooms down. Luckily, I'm in my happy quad, and it's slightly faster. And do we turn right or do we turn left? Do we turn left? Did you get a thing? Hey, there's nothing here. Turn back, and then stuff happens. Okay, turn right over. Maybe? Hey! And this should be it. We'll get the prompt soon.
Raven, there seems to be nothing else here. That's enough. Please return.
You say there's nothing, but suddenly... Why is there hostiles on the map? Okay. Okay. Did you get it? Is that? I just noticed the mechs, and I don't know if those supposed to be chrome in nature or those resemble the tutorial bots you fought at the Raven's Nest. Let's do chain gun. A bunch of different things going on. And there's another one over there somewhere. Who may or may not land. Okay, buddy. Enough out of you. Still tempted to go chain gun though. No, because I'm not really using rocket, that's the thing. Well, yeah, it's powerful, but the main reason I want to use this for like ambushes. But I don't really have a chance to do that. We'll try it here, but yeah, let's wait a bit. You can sort of see the outside now clipping through the textures.
You're still alive? But we will end that now. Don't you understand? You are totally out of line. You are going overboard.
Sledgehammer found.
Okay. I can't see you, so I can't target you, man. Where's he at? Of course, now I need to find him. He ain't here. And he's hit me more than I hit him. Brilliant.
Defenses damaged. Cannot continue combat.
So we got assassinated because... Game over? Yep. We got assassinated. GG. Because I couldn't see him. I mean, it is powerful, the dual arm cans, but they have to connect. If they don't connect, it doesn't really matter. Okay, we're gonna go back to our... I think I bought the arms already. I don't know if I bought the weapon yet. Alternative. Over here, we'll see if I can buy it. I won't be able to use it, but I want it anyway. And do some changes. Arms. Give me my arms, please. Get the moonlight. Pulse rifle, please. And the legs. Chain gun. We can actually equip the laser cannon. That's nice. Very nice. Okay. So we have the laser cannon, we have a chain gun, we have a melee blade, moonlight, and we have a pulse gun. We can actually fit all that on here. Let's go ahead and save again. At this point I probably shouldn't even bother trying to disguise things, but... Yeah, do it legit. Somewhat. This is why I like being a super tanky mech. You have all the armor in the world and it doesn't really matter because you're just unstoppable force. Yeah. So it makes me wonder who exactly he's working for then. Because he's the same guy who tries to kill you on the ground. With the undersea base.
Engaged.
I mean, even though we didn't take that mission, it was an obvious trap. We got the laser cannon, got the chain gun, pulse rifle, and moonlight blade. Stab of doom. The stab may actually be useful, so it's not a slashy slash. But downside is we have to do this again, so And we actually have a respectable AP. 82,000. Oh, 8,200. Like my main mech had like 9,000. Although I think the main thing with that is I had armor. So that was the... Yeah, I need to go left. Armor goes a long way in protecting you from taking terrible damage. And I just noticed, yeah, we have 2 extra things, but that's fine. No big deal. I have 2 laser weapons, but and a chain gun. 2 energy weapons, rather. Pulse wavers for the mooks. Laser cannon is for big people.
Raven, there seems to be nothing else here. That's enough. Please return.
Start a laser cannon. Okay. Nothing like good old-fashioned laser cannon. Take care of stuff. The laser cannon operational. Actually, I think we want to stay here for a bit. We'll just step on the pulse rifle. Yeah, it's pretenses and just charge in. Charge in, I said, not blow ourselves up. Let's see where everything is, and I can't wound. And I'm getting shot at. Not good trades right now. Let's get it flying. I just need to empty out this area. I'm taking more damage than I need to here. Okay. Who knows? I don't know which way I'm facing. Okay. Laser cannon with a range and DPS. I think we have better AP this time round, so that should help us a lot. I'm telling you, we're going to try to lure him in here instead of having to fight him out there, but...
You are still alive? But we will end that now. Don't you understand? You are totally out of line. You are going overboard.
Sledgehammer found.
See you. Okay, I'm just dying. Because it doesn't want to lock on, fine. I got stuck on the thing and something else started happening, I guess. He's just launching missiles. No one's business.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
He was not that problematic on the other guy. I don't know what happened there. But he was not hard on my other guy. So next mission, what I think it is. Yes, it is. It's the final mission. Laser cannon's nice. But of course I don't have the... I know I'm not gonna have the... flippin' thing for it. Okay. The way we're gonna do this is go back to the other arms. Laser cannon, go back to chain gun, or rocket. Rockets. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Oh boy. Go and save. Never save enough. See, about 33 missions. Approximately to do everything. Or at least for like a full playthrough. And apparently you can get it done like, say, maybe 4 hours, I think. Raven's Nest. An armed band of unknown affiliation broke into the Nest HQ and destroyed part of the facility. Security Corps caught a disturbance without incident. There's one problem, the floating mines left by the band. Normally our Corps would deal with them, but the mines are numerous, of special structure, and they're very powerful. We want you to take care of these mines. Just blow them up as you find them. You'll be paid well. The mines are a lie. Alright.
Combat system engaged.
Very well. Let's see if I can do this legit. Do it legit the first time, at least, or try to. Hey boys. Party. Okay, I think that handles. Nope, there's still one more. Handled. It's room number 1 cleared. Okay. Ooh. Take the elevator. Already at half AP. Really. But yeah, this mission, even on my tank build, I'm still going, I feel amazing. This mission gave me problems. Okay. Okay. So we can clear the first part of the mission, which is a bunch of those things happening. But can we clear the second part of the
Combat
mission?
system engaged.
Stop such foolishness.
This ain't good. Welcome to hell. Remember I said jumping puzzles? Here we are. Nope. On this one. Nope. Nope. Hope you guys like jumping puzzles. I think I get my laser can up for this guy. Come on, yeah, this would be. Blast you, this guy. Okay. One, two. There's nothing here. I'm trying to find something. And I got nicked by something, so anything below me, this one, they don't have to do. And we get knocked off because of things. Yeah, that's when you want high stability. But since we fully went out of energy, the charge of shame, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, this entire little vertical shaft thing, well, this might be the most tedious part of the level. It's not necessarily the hardest part. And hopefully I'll be able to do it justice, if I can do it proper. But I'll be honest, I'm hoping to cheese it. Using some good old-fashioned human ingenuity. Why fight on their terms? Hey. I'm gonna stab you. I don't have it. I don't have a stab. I got this instead. Here I am thinking, try to stab. You do not have the method to stab anybody with. Give me this. Scanning perimeters. Things seem. Okay. Place any. Almost. No thing of shame. Scanning. No hostiles detected. We'll just sit here and wait a bit. Wait for full charge and wait for another jumpy jump. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Believe this? Vertical jumping puzzles. Alright, let's go. So one, and that's probably gonna have to go for it, and I whiffed. Recovering. Failure. Recovering. Failure. Recovering. So I'm successful, but there's hostiles here. Sucks I'm using the chain gun for this. Okay. Going up. Scanning targets. I found one there, but I gotta go with this one. Scanning. Hostiles. Nothing in sight. This is a vertical one, so we'll wait for it to go back up to the top. The height of its ascent, and then we'll try to do a jumpy jump. Still going up. It's an elevator. Where do we go? Nobody. Oh, come on. Okay, probably should jump again because I don't think this one's particularly safe. Decent point. Scanning. This one's stable. There's one vertical one over there. Shadow. Dig up. Okay, where are we at? I see nothing. I should still land on the same block, so we're fine. I think I just landed on another block by accident. Okay. This one all the way over there. Let's see. Okay, we did it. Now normally this is where we would do a save state.
Your fate is sealed.
9 ball found.
Here we go. 9 balls here. Let's go down, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going down, hoping to find some peace and quiet. Going down, don't mind me at all. Just going down. There's a guy somewhere who's trying to kill me, but I killed him first. Okay. Come on, you SOB. Get down here. You know you wanna. Now technically you do not have to kill him. But we should. He's not want he doesn't want to come out to play. Okay. He doesn't want to go down the hole. Come on. If you play by his rules, you lose. Come on. That's a mistake. He's stuck. Come on. Come down to play. If I back off enough, he might go in the hole. Go in the hole, buddy. Pocket the 9 ball. He doesn't want to cooperate, does he? Okay, he's nope. Go down, please. Go down, down. Move on. I can't fight him one-on-one. That was all whiffs, man. Well, I got no choice now. Got him? Holy crap, we got him. Although, that's just one of them. Hopefully the next one's not too bad. Okay. Still got our rockets. And pretty much I plan on using the rockets as a failsafe to try to blast them. If things went south. I can use the rockets here in these hallways.
Go back. It is not too late.
Come on down, buddy. He doesn't want to. I don't want this. This sucks. Can't see it, didn't go pop up high enough. Where's he at? He's still higher up. He's shooting. Come on. I know he's in there. Come on, buddy. Short-sighted. Moving around. That's the main position. Okay. Locking in place. Jumping up. I know. And that sucks is using boosters. Thrusters cost energy, which means I can't use my laser cannon, which also uses energy. Where the heck are you even at, man? Okay. Calibrating. I don't know what he is. I cannot see. Can't see. I'm dead. GG. That's it. That's all she wrote. That's why you don't engage him on his terms. And there's your GG. Because you have to try to get him to fall into the hole. If he doesn't fall into the hole, that's it. And that's how what you have to deal with it. So if you die to him at any point, that's the thing you have to deal with. You have to do that entire level again, including the annoying jumping puzzle. So yeah, 33, 34, and there's like 40 something missions. So that was the legit attempt. You guys saw it. You all saw it. So I might have done some last minute changes to my mech. I don't remember. But at this point, we're using save states.
Combat system engaged.
For the sake of time. I'm still uncertain if I'm going to actually try to beat 9-ball or not. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Doors open. Walker did some work. And it doesn't really matter because this is just like take the elevator. Yeah, I think we're going to beat it tonight. We'll beat it through this recording session. Fire. That way there's distance indicators, not HP. It's that time of year again, folks. It's time for the jumping puzzle.
Combat system engaged.
Yay, said nobody.
Stop such foolishness.
Can't be wasting shots on you, man. Okay. This is why, you know. Move up a bit. See. Let's go up. And I found a guy. Nope, this ain't happening. I might have got one of the dudes to fly down. Seriously? It's gonna push me off. It's behind me still. Are you not dead? This is done. What's wrong with the chain gun, man? It's not connecting. And there goes all my chain gun ammo. I really don't care about ammo counts in this mission. In the corner, gonna get it. Got the top one. Scan. That one's a vertical one. And the vertical one. Scan. Stationary. Can't really see anything right now. Move this. Okay. That one. That's a vertical. 1, 2, the launch. Vertical sighted. Looks like we're at the top already. He says and he falls from the spot. Repositioning. Waiting again for full charge to go up. We have less energy going in and less ammo. Well, less chain gun ammo anyway. Double sighted.
Resistance is futile.
Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's make an
9
appearance
ball found.
of a friend. And down we go. There he is, doing his stuff. Being annoying. Could just ignore him. Plus the one guy that's here has to be immediately facing me. We're gonna take out the other guy. That's not a concern. I'd like to beat this guy. That would be nice. Also, you have to shoot him twice. Like lock-ons. And I got him to find the hole once. Actually twice, I think. That's how I beat him. First time he glitched out trying to fly. Fall in. He's doing pot shots and he's doing stuff, but none of that particularly matters if I can't hit him. He's probably going to get more pot shots on me than I'm going to get pot shots on him. He only took like 3 shots. So if I can get a good beat on him, I can actually shoot him down. So it's a glass cannon waste, it looks like. But again, we took one down. We're doing it again. For the sake of time. It's an Iron Man one.
It is not too late.
Screw you, man. Yeah, I have no idea. He's just dipping around somewhere. Okay, here I'm coming. Okay. Dangerously close. Just outside the hole. Okay. Do this again. Where's he at? He is on my level. He's flying. He had no line of sight. And he got shots off on me. I couldn't see where he was. Okay. Didn't find target. Can't find target. He's shooting at me. I can't find him. Looking around. Boosting up. Got stuck behind there. Not a good place to be. He's still above and around. Yep, I can't see, and I'm dead. So that failed miserably. If there was an Iron Man, that would be a failure. You gotta keep going back and forth.
Go back. It is not too late.
The big thing is trying to get line of sight on the jerk. Biggest enemy is the camera. He's here. I hear him. There he is. He's not standing still. I have no idea where he is. I'm getting stuck on everything. I'm getting stun locked. Trying to find him right now. He's above me. And we're currently stuck. And we're going to get shot to pieces because controls. Yep, I'm dead. Because controls are not working in my favor right now. I can't see them. He was unlocked for a second, but that doesn't matter. Dead to explosion because we can't see him and he hits us. Okay.
Go back. It is not too late.
No, and I could just skip you. Yeah, of course. That's the wisest course of action. Just say, screw you, I'm out. Instead, no, I'm gonna try to fight the guy. Follow me down. course, he can get shots off on me and I can't fire on him. It's much easier if he just falls in the hole. The first time he managed to derp on the top of the thing, so I had an easy line of sight on him. Can't see him. Oh, he is. I died because I can't see him. I should make it stay a little bit closer.
Go back. It is not too late.
Yeah, not too late. Camera angles. Gotta love the camera angles. Wow. He's coming down. Well, he's behind me. I can't see him because it's not looking on. And the camera is not doing... Yeah, the camera angle. It's worth it. I can't spray and pray because I need precision with this. And of course he can fire without kneeling, so he don't care. So he can cheat. Decent point. I was going to make it closer, wasn't I? I never did.
Go back. It is not too late.
We're going to go up. The western one of these. Wait for full energy bar. He's not moving. He doesn't seem to be moving. He's now moving. He's now hitting me. And I cannot see him. Any booster I use. Goes to his advantage. Again, can't do jack because stay there.
What is your wish?
Never do this again. I won't have to do this again a couple times, especially when the third one. Oy. It took us a while. Part of it just, making sure the AI gets stuck on something. So you get a couple seconds to blast it. And once it's in your line of sight, you can get them. But again, look at this camera angle. Can't see jack from here. You have to do that while your HP is dropping lower, among all the other stuff. But yeah, this is pretty much Armored Core. The main missions. I'm probably going to end up making I'm sort of starting to do an outro here because this is pretty much the end of the game. I'm probably going to do another video with like the mop up, the extra other missions that we missed. And I'm probably just going to go ahead and buy out every single part. Or at least the important ones. This one. Because I'm likely to continue playing this file. I mean, it technically doesn't matter. Well, Doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. But buying everything in this file gives me an excuse to play more, so I'll do that. Well, no, I'm probably better. No, it's better if I do it on my main file, actually. I'm going like back and forth. Like I can show it off the secrets, and that's probably wise. Yeah, it's better just do it in this file, and then I'll rename it back to my old reliable in the second game. Well, technically, part the first expansion. Oh. Of course, this guy here. This guy scared the heck out of me. Because when I first was beating the game, I just beat not 9 ball. I had barely any health left. Because the first time I beat him, he managed to glitch out. He was flying, and I managed to get some free shots on him. The second time I beat him, he actually fell into the hole. Actually, he fell into the hole both times, but the first time he was flying, trying to get out. So I had some free shots on him, similar to the second death here, when he was sort of caught on the ledge. And then the other time, he fell in the hole, and it was just one-on-one DPS waste, and I was using my chain gun, and I won that waste. Yes. So hero is done. Well, technically, what I can do is... Yeah, I'm still debating on it.
Are you satisfied? Do you want to destroy order? Destroy the world? Is that what you want? We were needed. That's why we were born. People cannot live without order, even if it is a lie. Go on living, Raven. You or I? Which one of us was ultimately right? You have the right, the duty to find that out.
At this instant, the generation of rebirth came to an end. So it is the credits of Armored Core. First game. Yeah, I'll say probably drop it up to 5 hours. Let me check. Yeah, 4 hours, 30 minutes. It's not bad. I mean, you can probably chop out 30 minutes worth of failed attempts. Probably more like 10, maybe 10 to 20. That's probably more accurate. But that's it. We beat Armored Core. Now this is just one of the routes. You can also do the alternative route, which has some extra missions. Or alternative missions, so I'd rather say. But we didn't fully complete it. There's other missions to play still. So I will be coming back to make another video on the missed missions. And then I'll probably end up using this file and see if I can change the name. Probably doesn't want to keep going as Julius. Julius is a jerk. Even though I really didn't do much with that. He's just a pilot who does stuff. Who works with Chrome and his hero AC. But yeah. I was thinking, I'll just do Armored Core. It'll be short, maybe 2 hours, and like, let's beat the game again. And funny enough, I actually did. So considering I beat like the normal one in about like 10 hours. Speed 1 playthrough, sort of knowing what I'm doing, about like 4 hours, 30 minutes. It's not bad. Not bad at all. But anyway, I'm gonna call it here. Because I need to. You know what? I'll just be back. Sorry about that. Man's been recording for like over 4 hours. Man had to go use the restroom during the closing video. Couldn't wait. Here we are. We're at number 1, Julius. Currently the strongest Raven after bringing down the top ranking Hustler 1. Oh man. As you can see now that we beat the game, we now have full things. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 missions. So that's what, 34 plus 14 is 50 missions total about? Not bad. Not bad at all. First off, let me see if I can... I don't think I can actually. Oh, that's fine. That's not a big deal. So what I'll probably end up doing then, in that case, is instead of been messing about on my main file, what I'll end up doing is we'll come back. I'll do a short video on the everything we missed, which will include like getting the other secret parts and cleaning up those 14 missions. That shouldn't take long. Probably should be an hour. And then probably show off a little bit on my main build, the sort of bonus content. The main guy and how I'm going to just boot him up again for the whatchamacallit. I'll boot him up again for Project Phantasma, which is the expansion. So the way this is going to work is first we play through Armored Core, which we just did. I'll be doing the extra missions again. So you complete all the extra missions, and then I'll revert back to my main file, and I'll probably clear out the store more or less. Not like I need to, but I probably will anyways. That'll give us the greatest build variety. Let's leave it on here. Here, number 1. And the way Project Phantasma is, it's an expansion. So like an old expansion. Back in the old days, there was no DLC. It's called expansions. And you pretty much use the same content, but you hit the same base game, but you add additional stuff to it. So Project Phantasma added, Phantasma? Yeah, I think I'm saying that way. Not Phantasm, but Phantasma. It adds an arena mode, which is where it first really got off. And I've been playing that for a bit. In addition to arena mode, there's, I think, a set of 12 missions, extra missions to play through. And the way the save data works is you can import your original Armored Core save into Project Phantasma. Now, it doesn't go in reverse, so if you want to try to do it in reverse, you can't do that. So, like, hey, I want to go back and play the OC game again, well, just go back and play it. Even though, like, hey, but I had all this extra money and this couple new parts, yeah, you can't do that. And after Project Phantasma is Master of Arena, which I imagine focuses mainly on arena battles. And that'll be it for the first generation of Armored Core, and then we'll move on to Armored Core 2. So yes, funnily enough, we're doing an Armored Core marathon now, which is somewhat hilarious. Actually, I could transform instead of going to Hollow Knight, do Armored Core instead. And I might actually end up doing that. So we still stay with From Software. So Dark Souls 2 goes into Armored Core. Although technically I did this already, so logic. But anyways, guys, that'll be the end of this video. It's probably gone on long enough. And I think some of the Warcraft 2 campaign, well, the campaign video has gone on longer, but you managed to stick through the entire video, or whether by watching the entirety, listening, or even doing it at faster speed. Watching at faster speeds, perfectly viable. I do that all the time. And thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. And anyway, this has been SirMarcusCalibur, signing off. Have a good one, everybody.